جمهورنا الكريم ومشاهدينا من خلال قنوات أبو ظبي الرياضية، نحييكم من قلب الحدث هنا من مبادلة أرينا أبو ظبي، عاصمة الأبطال وعاصمة الجوجيتسو العالمية، لفعاليات اليوم السادس من بطولة أبو ظبي العالمية لمحترفي الجوجيتسو. A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome you back here to Mubadala Arena in Abu Dhabi, the capital of international jiu-jitsu, the capital of heroes, for day 6 action of the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championship. بداية حضورنا الكرام دائما مع السلام الوطني لدولة الإمارات العربية المتحدة. Ladies and gentlemen, will you please stand for the national anthem of the United Arab Emirates? Thank you very much. We are live on Abu Dhabi Sports for day 6, the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championship. Our technical team are ready to go. Our referees are ready. Our fighters are ready. The fans here in Mubadala Arena are ready. Say it with me. Let's go Jiu-Jitsu!
Here we go. Good morning for everyone. Stay tuned with us. And this is one more day for the Abu Dhabi World Youth Jiu-Jitsu Championship. And for today we have scheduled infant and youth. And for the first fight today we're gonna have Maria Denisova against Eve Thompson. Maria representing Czech, Matt Ukraine, and her opponent representing Dominance Will Machado. Maria Denisova on the bottom. She's playing collar sleeve. She's controlling De La Riva. And she's in one attempt to as we know, collar sleeve is a very good guard for attacks, and we can see now the straight arm bar well applied. She trying to elevate her opponent and set up a straight arm bar. Eve Thompson trying to defend. Maria Denisova trying to find, and she decided to go back to the close guard. Now Eve Thompson posture up in order to open the guard. As we have the pressure on the arm and the legs. Maria Denisova trying to break the posture. She's holding both heels in order to trying to sweep.
Stop, stop, stop. Okay? It's okay, it's okay. Let's stand up. You did a good job, okay? Fix your belt. Carefully.
Let's wait. And Maria Denisova
Good job, guys.
moving to next round. It was a quarterfinals for the yellow belt under 40 kilograms.
Fight!
Here we go, one more fight. We have Anujin and Kabat. And her opponent, Polina Chernova. Polina Chernova already set up in a triangle attempt. This is pretty common, this class division and 8th division triangle setups and armbar. She succeeded in her attempt to submit her opponent.
Fix her Konami.
Polina is moving to semifinals.
Face the TV. Good job, girls. Fight!
And here we go. The next fight is Asia Kravitz and her opponent Kadeja Aziz. This is for the yellow belt, and Asia is on the top, passing the guard. She's getting chest against chest. This is for she must be active and trying to pass the guard, otherwise the referee is going to call stalling for her. And with 15 seconds to finish the fight, Asia Kravitz is pretty close to pass her opponent's guard. You can see now Khadija is holding her opponent's foot And time is over. We can see the happiness of
Come here, please.
the fighter from the red corner, Ija Kravitz. And let's wait for the referee. Ija Kravitz moving through the next round.
Fight!
Here we go, one more fight. We have Maria Denisova back to the mat against Celine Flores. And we already have a triangle set up by Celine Flores, who is trying to get a Kimura from inside the triangle, and she succeeded and submitted her opponent.
Are you okay? Go.
Celine Flores
Good job.
moving
girls.
to final.
Guys, listen. Fight! Go ahead. Confere double pull. Yes.
There we have a semi-final. Infant level belt under 40 kilograms. In a white gi and red belt, Polina Chernova. She's fighting with Anna. Anna is already receiving armbar, but somehow Polina gave up and tried to take the back, ended up trying to sweep. Halfway off sweep and back. Now change mind and going for Kimura, not anymore. Polina very active, going between several different techniques. On top we have Anna Metiashina and Polina bottom now, attempting a triangle. She's actually has the triangle. Now it's the matter of adjusting.
Stop!
And there we have with the armbar. Triangle, then armbar. Go inside the triangle, and there we have Polina Chernova moving to the final.
Excuse me. Good job, girls.
to boys division infant yellow under 62 kilograms. This is a quarterfinal between Ryan Mejad with a red belt and Alexander Kiselev. Alexander white belt. Still in the standing point, both players studying each other. They're trying to feel each other's grip, feel each other's strength, and try to find a weak spot so they can attack. Fight was going to the edge of the mat. Ref were back in the middle and warned them at one point to each other that they had to fight. There we are. This is the quarterfinals of the boys division infant yellow belt under 62 kilograms. Wearing the red belt and blue gi and black gi.
Stop.
Ryan Mejad.
Boys, I need more action.
White gi Alexander Kislev.
Foul. Foul.
Ref is applying the second penalty to both of them. The reason is lack of activity in terms of not displaying any technical interaction. No attacking, just things too. And that's why we see now Ryan more active and trying to display some moves. He even tried from far a double leg. In the attempt of the double leg, Alexander found the space to even standing lock an arm triangle.
Confirma que ele tá fazendo a pegadinha no combo?
Alexander now talking this arm triangle, gave up now. And there we have one more time the fight with both players on their feet, pushing each other, trying to find each other's weakness. There we have
Stop.
Ryan Mejad, black gi,
Foul.
Alexander Kiselev, white gi. Then the referee gave now the third penalty to both of them for the same reason, inactivity. One more time, Ryan tried a double leg, and Alexander simply holding opponent tight. Now we have both of them. Still trying to figure out each other's weaknesses.
Fight.
There we go.
Stop.
This is a infant yellow belt under 62
40 seconds, and
kilograms.
then we have 1 minute for golden
Quarterfinals.
score. Okay? Golden score. The first person who do 1 point wins. Yes. Get ready. 20 seconds. All right, step back. Ready? Ready? Fight!
We have now the golden score as the regular time has finished. Golden score is now available, and as the name says, golden score is when the first player to score a point is declared the winner. If none of them manage to score a point, referees will decide. But both of them are on the edge, as both of them have the limit of penalties, which is 3. If they get one more, both of them will be disqualified.
Stop. Turn, face the TV. Face the TV.
And referees decided that Ryan will pass forward and
Good job.
move to the semifinals.
Fight.
Here we go. We have Pietro Clover and his opponent Denny Batayev. This is the final for the orange belt on the 42 kilograms. So we have Denny Batayev already scoring 2 points by a takedown. He's trying to set up a triangle from the top mount position.
Stop.
Submission by Denny Batayev, and the gold medalist for infant orange under 42 kilograms.
Good job, boys. Fight.
One more fight, Maria Denisova and Anna Miyashina. This is the bronze match, as both of them were defeated in the previous round. This is the bronze match to be redeemed. Maria Denisova on the bottom wearing the black gi, working to show her skills. Anna Miyashina actually on the bottom with the black gi. She's trying to set up a triangle, and she trying to go to the top position to score 2 points by sweep. And she has more than a little bit less than 2 minutes to work on her submission. Seems to be tight. Maria Denisova trying to escape. Anna can make any transition to arm extension. One more time, she swept. And is scoring 2 more points. And she's trying to get an arm extension. Submission well applied by Anna Miyashina. It was the bronze match, and the medals stay with Anna.
There we go, Charles.
Arena,
Final. Same division.
fight!
This is the final.
Yellow belt under 40 kilograms. There we have Selena Flores. The red belt.
Seems to be a double pull.
Stop!
A bit too young for this double pull thing, isn't it? To be honest.
Fight!
One more time, but now
No double pull.
the pull guard by Selena Flores. One leg out, spinning around to escape. De La Riva guard by Selena Flores, who is spinning around in order to get behind his opponent. And she came to the top to score 2 points by sweep. But she's caught in one triangle, so that's why there is no points yet credit for her. She must escape from the submission to score. She's holding her own arm. Her opponent trying to stretch, make a transition to the armbar, back to triangle. She's working hard to try to submit. And now it's going to be a good defense by Selena Flores.
Selena's almost there.
Almost, yes. And she must come to the top to keep the
2 points.
2 points.
Nice. Well done.
So that's why we have the correction by the referee. Now it's 2 points credit for Selena Flores, who was inside one tight triangle, and she managed very well to escape.
What a dramatic fight. Now it's time.
One more time attempt, but she's aware about the submission. She defends well, pulling her arm out. De La Riva by Paulina Chernova.
It's nice to see they're not avoiding the fight.
Unbelievable. 2 minutes. Very active fight.
Amazing. Such a young age, but showing so much.
Just 1 point separate both of them. And we can see Paulina trying for any way to get.
Fix
There
your
you go,
promoter, tighten your
guys.
belt.
Very good.
And Selena Flores is the gold medalist. Seems the gold medal will go for Sweden. Let's confirm. Sweden. And this is always good to mention. Sweden, if I'm not wrong, Alamfin Foe, who's the one developed jiu-jitsu in Sweden.
Yeah,
And Finland as well, yes?
He's one of the pioneers. Very nice. She even scored one more point in the end.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Congrats.
Here we go. Now it's time for the infant yellow under 46 kilograms. Alexander, this is for the 62. Semifinal, Alexander Ozanov and Ryan Majid. Alexander represented GF Team Russia.
Scott, come to the meeting.
His opponent representing Leia Academy. Alexander wearing the white gi, also the red belt. Here we go. They're still playing stand game. Might be active, otherwise penalty will come right away.
Stop. To the side here. Fall. Let's go to fight, okay, guys? Ready?
Penalties
Fight.
apply for both sides. The fight maintain on stand game. Now a big chance for Ryan, who is able to get a better lock. Stay behind his opponent, so he forces his opponents to place both knees on the ground. This is considered a takedown. Trying to get the seat belt, his opponent controlling his hands. A diving attempt to get the seat belt. Unfortunately, he lost the seat belt. Now he's playing guard on the bottom. Ryan Majid 3 points ahead so far. With 5 seconds to finish the fight, Ryan holding his opponent's arm to confirm his victory. Victory overall confirmed, and Ryan Majid moving to final.
Mabrouk, guys.
Nice sportsmanship.
Shake your hands. Shake your
We are now
hands.
at the semifinals
Ready?
of
Fight.
the yellow belt in front under 62 kilograms. There we have wearing the red belt Amar Al-Muhairi fighting with Henry Almeida. There we have Henry Almeida come to the single leg. In this division, players must be more concerned about attacks, but there we have Henry again taken down with a single leg. Now Amar is already trying an armbar. Didn't work as planned, and we managed to defend and pass the guard. There we have inside control Henry Almeida. This is the semi-final. The winner is gonna move to the final fight for the gold, and the loser is gonna go into fight for the bronze medal. Here we have Henry on top, transitioning to north-south. Their attack again, the side control. And this was a mount now. Henry was moving up and down, distracting the opponent, so he could mount without resistance. That's what happened. Now we have Henry on the top mount. Top mount and back take are two positions where there are no penalties available for inactivity. So it means Henry can stay in this position till the end of the fight without receiving any penalty for inactivity. This happens because Jiu-Jitsu points are based on progression. So you take down, you press guard, or sweep, put knee on the belly, mount, back take are all progressions. They come after each other. But after mount or back take, it's like you reach the peak of the mountain. There is nowhere else to go. So they can stay there. But Henry managed to tap, to submit, and there we have Henry Almeida heading to the final. And Umar and Henry going to fight for the bronze medal. Well done, boys.
Here we go, now it's time for the infant yellow under 46 kilograms final. Patrick Parker and his opponent Pietro Besagio.
This is a Lusophonic final. Angola and Brazil speaks Portuguese.
So we have Patrick Parker here with the blue gi representing Grace Barra, Angola. And his opponent represents White House Jiu-Jitsu School. And we have Pietro waiting, getting to the side control, spinning with one armbar from the side control attempt. Well defended by Patrick Parker, controlling now
Dois e três. Dois do joelho da barriga, três da
both
passagem.
pants.
Dedo escapuliou. Dois do joelho da barriga, três da passagem.
Oh, he got caught in a triangle.
Isso.
You know, I've been realizing
Very dynamic fights.
kids are been applying triangles up and down everywhere. Wherever you see triangles
Talk to me, okay?
all day.
Anything to talk
Hope to
to me.
push that into the black belt.
Yeah, it's nice.
Here we go. Pietro with one chance to get this submission as the triangle seems to be very tight. Also, he trying to get an arm extension. No arm extension, I should have. Yeah. Kind of American.
Okay?
If you have the statistics, it would be nice to have a look in the statistics, like to know how many triangles we had on all these days of kids
Futsal.
competition.
What a fight. Both of the kids
Just
very
fix it.
sharp, but Pietro proved he's better than his opponent during this fight. Here we go. Pietro Besagio,
Mabruque, guys.
gold medalist.
Na hora que eu fiz. hands. Ready, fight!
Here we go, one more fight, and this is the bronze match. Alexander Ozanov and Amar Omehadi.
Keeping sides.
Alexander representing GF Team Russia, and his opponent representing Sharjah Self-Defense Sport Club.
As expected, fight in this division. In all ages, to be honest, not only kids, but even adults, all fights in the heavyweight divisions tends to be in the same way.
Tends to be.
More of their feet, studying more, they know everything. If done successfully, it's very hard to revert.
Stop.
So they think many times before attempting something to do not make mistakes.
Let's go to fight, okay,
And then
guys?
find themselves in
Ready,
that spot.
fight!
When you talk about that, just ring the bell about Bezerra, who is the one of the champions. And I don't know if you remember for the last edition of the World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championship final, he got a fight with a stand game against Russia guy, and he took the guy down, and then he mounts, and he submitted the fight.
Pra mim,
But
ele
yeah,
entrou no double,
we always
depois
have
ele passou na mão do single,
just ring the
confirma?
bell because Bezerra is a very good in judo.
And we are seeing this again as Alexander managed to take a knockdown with a double leg. And now it's gonna be tough for Amar to
A cabeça tava pra fora.
get away with the
Vai em pé.
situation with less than 2 minutes
Stop!
to end the fight.
You did the single leg with the head outside. It's not allowed for you, okay?
So we have a
Ready?
correction by the referee side here as Alexander took his opponent down with single leg head outside. It is not allowed, so the point is taken back, and we have the resume of the fight.
One more chance now for Amar.
Only brown and black belts, yes?
I believe so.
Orange belt for the infant at 34 kilograms. Rafael Filho. Rafael in third place. Giovanni Neto, second place. And João Gabriel Rezendes. It's a 1-2-3 for Brazil. In the orange belt, 34 kilograms.
There we go, as expected. Players can't find each other weakness to take advantage of that, which is hard. Alexander tried a Sotogari. There we have still fiercely wrestling, exchanging grips. Now Alexander again trying to reach the leg.
Stop! Stop! Let's go to keep inside, okay? Let's go, ready,
And for
fight!
the orange belt, 38 kilograms. Mohamed Niazov in third place. Mohamed Vasquez in second place. And Bruno Lucas in first place.
Let's go!
There we go again. Feels like we are going to the
Stop! Stop!
One more time, we have the head outside. So this is not allowed. We
We go to
must
the
go for
golden
gold
score, okay? The first one to do the advantage go to be the winner. Just rest, keep it here. You guys have 1 minute, okay? De novo. O primeiro, da onde eu tava, parecia que era double. E depois passou pro single. 3, 2,
Here we go, 1 second, and
fight.
here we go, golden score. Whoever is able to score will be the winner and the bronze medalist.
Stop!
Mongolia in second place and Mohamed
Single leg com a cabeça pra fora de novo. You can't enter to his leg with your head outside, okay? Ready? Fight!
Here we go. We had a single leg with the head outside. That's why the point was not credited by the referee.
bonito, né? You can't enter to his leg with your head outside. Okay? Ready? Fight!
Here we go. 22 seconds to see the winner and the bronze medalist.
Second place. And Eve Lipnick in first
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Here we go. Must be one more attempt by both of them. And
Stop!
time is over.
Just face
We
here.
needed to
Fix
witness the referee's decision as the fight
Fix aqui. Face there.
go for referee's decision. Let's wait. Red corner, Alexander Ozanov is the bronze medal. Congratulations.
Shake your hands. Just shake the hands. Ready? Fight!
Here we go, changing divisions. Now we have Shingis Gazimov in a red belt fighting Vidar Yerza. This is 34 kilograms, 16th finals. So it feels like this bracket's full of kids.
I was going to say that that's going to be a very long way.
And we see now the first match of this huge bracket, which we have now Shingis, the red belt on the bottom now with already 2 points on the scoreboard. Attempting to have a triangle, but Vidar managed to get away from that attack. Vidar give up on the guard, stood up, try to take down.
A vantagem.
And there we have both players.
Duas vantagens, a da raspagem e a das
Vidar
costas.
is a lower posture, and might pull guard again. This division, as we can see, fights are very active. Players full of energy. And we see one more time Vidar pulling guard. Cengiz managed to have his knee out. He's trying to apply the knee slice, knee cut, but as you can see, Vidar is trying to spin it underneath, which is it makes Cengiz life hard to pass. Vidar managed very well to stand up again, defending his guard in the best way possible. Is not doing guard. How defend your guard? Don't do guard. And now Vidar pull guard. Let's see what Vidar has. And he's going for a deep half. Totally unusual for this weight and this age and weight division. But excited to see this little kid progressing this deep half guard game. Let's see now. But Vidar also managed well to get away from the type of guard. Cengiz pulled again. Vidar is with his body trying to find the best spot to drop his weight on the opponent. Feels like he has a good stance now. Has right arm underneath his opponent's arm. Feels like he's gonna get some points now. He might get pass, but the back's gonna be hard. Not even pass he got. Vidar managed to escape from underneath. What a fight!
Ali eu dei a vantagem das costas. Vocês acham que também tinha uma vantagem da passagem de guarda? Não.
Vidar was on the bottom, and the way things was feels like it was a sweep, but
just put inside.
a sweep wouldn't change the result. Shingas, Gazimov felt very, very heavy and with good pressure. Even with this, even fighting with another boy same division, he seems to be very, very stable. Once on top, he was very heavy to be moved on, to be shaken. And there we have Shingas Gazimov moving to the 8th finals. Long day ahead for those kids. Hopefully.
Mabruki, guys. Check your name there, is right? Your name is right there? Yes? Shake your hands. Just shake the hands. Ready, fight!
Now it's time for Saud Ablushi and his opponent Daniel Jambil. Saud on the top, wearing the red belt. His opponent took a very good chance to come to the top and scoring 2 points, +4 for the mount, 2 for the sweep. Place himself in the top mount position. Wisely, he trying to base himself in the top. Trying to set up arm extension. Armbar from the close guard. His opponent trying to put the arm out. Advantage for Daniel Zambil. Daniel Zambil controlling both sleeves. We have a big fight for grips. We have a key guard by Daniel trying to make his way to go to his opponent's back. Now X guard by Daniel, who come to the top to score 2 points by X guard sweep. Back to the stand game, and it was a great time for again Daniel Zambil pull guard as he feels more confident in the bottom game. His opponent trying to pass the guard, and Daniel trying to one more time set up X guard sweep. Now 2 points again. His opponent trying to use butterfly guard in order to sweep. Well defended by Daniel, who is moving forward in one attempt to pass his opponent guard. Wisely again, Daniel pull guard. And here time is over. And Daniel Zambil with an amazing performance is the winner and moving to a finals.
one more here, just here. Yes. Face it there. Mabruk, you guys. Oh, shake our hands. Yes, ready, fight.
Now it's time for one more. This is the final.
Yeah,
the way of the gun.
Finally,
Ryan
final.
and Jad.
Ryan had a long way. Ryan had 3 fights, remember?
Henry burned down.
Ryan Mujad. There we go, Ryan Mujad from the Kingdom of the KSA Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, and Henry from Brazil. Henry Almeida on bottom now with his close guard. First time we had a pulling guard in this division. It's nice to see. Henry might bring something for us in his guard game. There we managed to hold both pants. Now both pants again. Change to sleeve, sleeping pants. Ryan is trying to keep pressure on the leg to not allow Henry to close again. This is what he's doing. He's sticking his knee in, as you can see, at least trying. With the help of the elbow, he's trying to. But Henry is the same. He's also holding the same leg as he's trying to stick it in, which makes his life harder. Yeah, well done by Henry. Here we go. Henry with the guard open. Sleeve and pants. Now 2 pants. Back again to sleeve and pants. Ryan's putting weight on him. He's using his physicality to try to get some advantage. In return, to defend the guard. Once he turns, he gives room for the back take, which Ryan tried, but still not accomplished. And we got a point for the pass guard attempt.
And Hunai also got one advantage for if he's not succeeding the attempt to take the back, he'll get one more advantage for the back take attempt.
Feels like Ryan is isolating an arm in order to try maybe triangle or armbar, but with this way his body's position now is going to be a little difficult. He has to shift his hips all the way to the other side.
The time might be not enough of them. The
Yeah.
time is close to finish.
He might be holding on, by the way. Yeah, probably going to hold him. Just holding Henry, so Henry could not progress. No submission, it's just holding. But
Stop.
we secure him the victory.
Time is over and
Fix again.
And there is Ryan Mujad, champion, Henry Almeida, silver medal.
Shake your hands.
Here we go,
Fight.
one more fight, and that's gonna be for the infant yellow under 34 kilograms. 16 finals, Aizat Kali and Zaipudin Abdul Bazirov. Aizat representing Luis Barra, and his opponent representing Pride BJJ. We have Zaipudin trying to make his way to the back. His opponent doing the right thing, trying to control his head, and Zaipudin with 2 points.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Seems Zaipudin has a choke. Has a kind of collar choke and attempt to get the armbar. Well defended by Aizat. Now strapping the arm, he might find the submission. Here we go, high guard by Zaipudin.
Careful your hand in his mouth.
With this high guard, might be when trying for armbar.
In third place, Asia Travis, second place, and representing Palm Sports, Melanie Grace Francis.
And armbar transition, belly down. .25 seconds to go. Zaipudin, Abdul Bazirov. He's in the heel neck choke attempt.
Stop.
And before the time finished, he was able to get his submission. Zaipudin Abdul Bazirov is moving through the next round. Which one is
Close
a
your kimono.
final?
Thank you, ladies, thank you.
Here's the confirmation. Zaipudin Abdul Bazirov. Now it's time for Khaled Aisharak and his opponent Abdulaziz Albekov. Double leg by Abdulaziz Albekov, who is scoring 2 points and pass his opponent's guard. Trying to flatter his opponent. Stitching the knee on the ground. Here we go. He's trying to go for the quarter rounds. Trying to set his leg free and succeed now. His opponent trying to escape, reaching up, but his opponent takes the opportunity and set up a straight arm bar.
Stop.
Very good skills, Abdelaziz Abekov, proving he's the one name in the division. A very sharp game, Abdelaziz Abekov.
Once again, thank you to the vice sponsor, Mr. Carlos Marques.
Fight.
Go one more fight in the 16th finals of this division. This is yellow belt in the 34 kilograms, and wearing the red belt we have Saxon Dolce fighting Ayman Muhammad. There we go. Saxon pulled. Saxon bottom. Saxon ready. A pass guard. Managed to almost place grab, but still with a very good control on top of the
Stop.
opponent. He has only one
Hug
foot
the
still.
head, on the
And the
hook,
fight will be-
inside the half guard. Okay, come back, in the middle.
Go to the middle.
Same position,
There we have.
close,
in
lock the
16th
legs.
final yellow belt.
Okay, ready?
In front
Ready?
of the 34
Fight.
kilograms. On top we have Ayman Muhammad. And the blackie on the bottom we have Saxon Dolce, which managed to recompose his guard. And we have Saxon with his guard recomposed. Attempted twice away the arm with the leg. And then spin around and managed to press guard one more time. And then always with the upper body in a very low posture, difficulty interaction on Saxon. There we have now Amin on the top now. Only half of the fight passed and we already have many action in this fight. There we have Ayman moving to the armbar from the mount. Seems
Stop.
to be super tight. This boy looks very precise in his move. And he moves to the 8th finals. Well done, boys. Good fight.
Here we go.
Fight.
Now it's time for Yunus Al-Kuri and his opponent Mustafa Sheralizova. Yunus on the bottom. Now come to the top, but his opponent has a submission attempt. He's doing the right thing. Yunus is
Stop.
and submission were applied by Mustafa Sheralizova. Kimura submission by Mustafa.
more fight in the 16th finals round of this division, semi-division. There we have Aravi Belo from Brazil fighting Martin Janoyan. And there we have Ravi Belo already with an ankle pick takedown. This boy is a promise from Brazil. He already managed to pass the guard super quick and precise. He combines speed and precision. He's a huge promise from Brazil for the next years. And there he is already managing to reach the back. Feels like he has a choke on it. One hook in. There we have Ravi Belo in a blue gi. With the hooks in, managing to control his opponent on the bottom.
Stop.
To use his hips, and there we have it.
He got it.
This is the 16th finals. Ravi Belo moving in the bracket to the 18th. Finals.
Dimitri!
Here we go, one more fight, and let's go keep you in the semi-brackets. That's gonna be Alexandre Imamura representing the Academy Byron Bay, the Thaleson Soares Academy. And his opponent, Dimitri Rebillard, representing Christian Cestaro Jiu-Jitsu Association, Cyprus, BEEJJ. Here we go, we have Alexandre Imamura all waiting to the back. He's controlling. And Imamura moving through the arm, trying to get up, and that's it. What a performance by Imamura.
Você já ganhou, já.
Great performance by Alexandre Imamura. moving to that was the last 16 finals.
Shake our hands. Fight!
Come again.
Here we go. One more fight. This is the crowdest division so far until now. This is the 34th division, yellow belt. And now we are heading to the 8th finals. We started with 16th finals, now 8th finals. And here we have a fight between two players from Kazakhstan, which are Sultan comes back. Sultan, we are in the red belt and on the bottom now, playing guard. He's fighting with Daniel. Daniel have played before in the 16th finals round. And we see now Daniel on top, managing to accomplish an almost pass guard as Sultan's turn himself to kind of
Be careful
give
with the
the back,
spine. Be
but
careful.
Daniel is managing to remain on top somehow. It will be a point for the pass guard attempt. Daniel right away pulled guard, which gives to Sultan a 2 points. But anyway, Daniel seems to be confident and he's going underneath, going bowling, and almost actually taking the choke, not the back yet, but the choke is on. There we have Daniel. It seems to be a rear naked choke on the back. He might get the points soon from the back take, which is now.
Stop!
And we have a tap. Daniel with his second fight, moving ahead to the quarterfinals.
Close your
First
kimono.
player to reach the quarterfinals of this division.
Close your kimono, please. Shake your hands. Fight!
Here we go, one more fight, and this is gonna be Chingiz Gazimov against Nabiullah Gazejanov. This is a Russia quarterfinal, 8 finals. We are going to have 2 fights now for 8 finals for Russia.
Chingiz also fought once before in the 16th finals.
Gazimov passing guard, getting leg wave and forcing his opponent to go to the turtle position. He might score one advantage and trying to go to the back, and he end up in set up in a triangle on his opponent. He's trying to sweep, making his way to score 2 points. He might also have the transition to the armbar, but he seems to want to score 2 points for the sweep. He's holding tight. His triangle. 1 minute 25 to go. Again, he one more attempt to sweep and score 2 points. Seems calm. And now succeed in getting 2 points for the sweep. He's in the top. Now he might try an arm extension. And that's it.
As in the first fight, the player who had a previous fight won.
And Adrian, in my opinion, quarterfinals is going to be amazing for this division because we have the Brazilian boy, I don't know if Ravi Belo. Also, we have Alexander Imamura, very high skills from Byron Bay, Thaleson Soares Academy. And also we have this boy. Gazimov has been proved he's a big name in the division. Also, we have Zambil, the one to get the first spot in the quarterfinal. All big names in this division.
Fight!
There we go, one more 8 finals of the division. We are still in the same division, yellow belt under 34 kilograms in front. And there we have Maxim Smailov fighting with Saipudin. Saipudin on the bottom playing guard, already attempting a triangle. As we discussed, triangle seems to be the #1 submission for the kids so far. But Maxim seems to be avoiding well, as you can say. Saipudin holding well triangle and leg at this moment. Maxim feels
Stop!
okay. We have a tap. Maxim tap. Saipudin won via triangle choke.
He has submitted 2 fights.
Yeah, so far players who have been playing in the 16th round have passed. Looks like there is advantage to play 1 fight. Maybe they get warm.
Sometimes brackets don't help you because sometimes you have a final in the 16 round, sometimes.
Fight!
Now it's time for Abdulaziz Albekov and Vladimir Zuranov. Also, Albekov, we have seen him here before. He's a very big name as well. High steel boy. De La Riva by Vladimir. Trying to unbalance his opponents. Routing De La Riva, using De La Riva, pull his opponent's leg. Now he's able to hug the leg. And advantage? No. Now is Albekov now trying to pass the guard as he hold both knees together. This is a good chance for Albekov. He's trying to pass the knee line. He's putting pressure. Vladimir is pushing him away. And Abdelaziz is getting close to his pass. He's trying to move upper body. Now he step over the legs. putting pressure, controlling the upper body, moving knee forward, and succeed. 3 points for the guard pass and 4 for the mount. As this is a cumulative points.
Wow, what a pressure for such a kid.
Yeah, he was controlling both knees together and then slightly moving upper body and then end up in the mount, scoring the cumulative points with 3 points for the pass and 4 points for the top mount position. With 35 seconds to finish the fight, Abdelaziz is holding the top mount position. As you know, there is no stalling call for him in the top mount. He places himself very steady on the top. Good base, as we can see. There is no chance for his opponent to escape.
Stop!
And time is over. He managed the fight very well until the end. And moving to the next round with one amazing performance in the top position. Albekov is gonna facing Saipujin. Here we go, the confirmation. Abdelaziz Albekov.
One more 8 finals of the division. Here we have Yusuf Hato, pulling guard now, fighting with Mustafa Sheralizuda. Mustafa have been played before in the 16th finals. Now he's facing Yusuf in this 8th finals. There we have now Mustafa on top. And Yusuf already in an attempt would probably be a triangle, but Mustafa has both hands underneath the opponent's leg, which makes it harder, but now there's a close guard. Close guard by Yusuf. Yusuf tried it. Mustafa's head in his posture very low, which is invite Yusuf to climb his legs up and probably try triangle. Yusuf tried to come on top in an inversion, but came back closing the guard. Feels like Yusuf is trying a loop choke. Mustafa keeps his head low posture as well. Now we see Yusuf wrapping one leg and climbing up his guard, which would probably be a triangle. There we have Yusuf now try the armbar. He succeed well. Now Mustafa managed to hold the pants. Mustafa opened the guard. He's trying to pass in between opponent's leg to pass guard. Just lost his balance. And now we have Yusuf on top.
Stop. Same position in the middle.
Which means Yusuf scored 2 points as a sweep.
Down. closed guard. Fight!
There we go. Fight is resumed at the center of the mat with Yusuf on top with 2 points on the scoreboard and Mustafa on bottom playing by Mustafa having color grip and also trying loop choke, same as Yusuf have tried, and now again clamping up his guard, probably attempting a triangle. Now deep grip, the collar. There we have Mustafa trying to sweep, he lift his opponent. Now he come up in a upper leg.
Stop!
Yusuf is managing to defend, but the fight reached the edge of the mat and will be resuming in the middle again.
Yusuf, fix your
With
kimono.
this attempt, Mustafa
Fast, please.
had scored 1 point.
Mustafa, fix your kimono. Fight!
There we go again, end of the fight. Yusuf pulled guard 1 more time and now managed to get a triangle on it. It's not full close, but it's a very
Stop!
promising attempt, and we have the end. Now we have Yusuf Hato moving ahead in the brackets, going to the quarterfinals.
Let's keep on the same division. Now it's time for Ayman Mimon and his opponent Bernardo
Fight!
Costa. Here we go. Ayman wearing the red belt.
Ayman also fought in the 16th finals.
Yes. Bernardo, it's his first fight, yes? Double under by Ayman. He's trying to find his way to pass, stacking, forcing Bernardo to give one chance for him to pass his opponent, to pass his guy. Bernardo doing the right thing now. He's able to escape.
Stop! Volta de novo, por favor. A câmera tá bem na minha frente. Bernardo down.
Ayman scored 2 points by
Bernardo
takedown
down.
after the VAR.
Fight!
It was clear a takedown by
2 de novo.
Ayman. 2 more points. With a great time, Ayman scored 2 takedowns and he's 4 points ahead. Ayman, who is from Belgium, and Bernardo Costa from Brazil. One more time, Ayman is set up in
Action.
a double under in order to pass his opponent's guard. And this is a good way for Ayman to control, but the referee call action for him.
Foul.
Penalty well applied, and Bernardo now scored 1 point. And he's trying to set up a triangle. His opponent move in order to escape. Now double under one more time by Ayman. Ayman trying to pass his opponent guard, using his shoulder to keep pressure. Advantage by attempt to pass the guard.
Stop.
Time is over.
Ayman, fix your kimono, please.
So since Ayman is moving to this next round, and he's going to face Yusuf Al-Hato.
Good job, boys.
Another 8 finals of the same division. Here we have
Fight.
Rebelo wearing the blue gi. Rebelo also fought the previous round. Now he's going for his second fight. He's fighting with Bilgun. Bilgun Oshir Koyag. Bilgun now managed to get almost a sweep over Ravi. Now is a complete sweep. Takedown. On the other hand, Ravi already managed to get a sweep instantly, which leads Bilgun to only score 1 point in that takedown.
Stop.
And here we go. I think he make Ravi a little bit mad
Okay,
with
you
the
okay?
takedown.
I think so, because we can see his superiority in the top game, but after both of them got on the ground, wow, Dhabi was
The
on
scoreboard,
fire.
the scoreboard didn't have time to show the points. There we have Ravi Bell with a beautiful armbar and heading to the quarterfinals.
Now it's time, Adriano, for the last 8 finals. Alexander Imamura and his opponent, Dave Kukov.
Fight.
Imamura wearing the blue gi, who is representing Byron Bay, Thalisson Soares Jiu-Jitsu. He's trying to berimbolo, deep de la riva, and grab right, come to the top, and put his opponent down. Actually, it's not taken down, it's a sweep. 2 points by sweep. He's controlling his opponent and trying to move to the back. Well defended by David. who is able to close half guard. We can see Alexander Mamouda twisting the hips. This is the right thing to place very heavy on the top. Now quarter mount by
No
Mamouda.
choking from here.
He's putting pressure with the crossface. Bring the arm over his opponent's head. He's going to take the back, getting a Kimura trap from the mount. He's going to take the back. Look. Back take by Alexander Mamouda. One minute, 20 seconds to go, and we have Alexander Mamouda 7 points ahead so far. He's now with body triangle, trying to find opportunity to get the submission. His opponent is defending. And seems he got the color.
Stop.
And color choke by Alexander Mamouda, moving to the quarterfinals, and he's going to face Ravi. That will be a cool.
Switch sides, boys. Switch sides.
Amazing fight.
Yeah, unfortunately, one of them will stay
Good
behind.
Yeah, unfortunately, just one can pass for the next round. That will be the semifinal. Quarterfinal. Semifinal.
Moving ahead
Fight!
in the division, we have now quarterfinals. Daniel Zumbil wearing the red belt now on the bottom, and also already managing to get a triangle, still not fully closed, and he's fighting with Chingas Gazimov. Chingas now is managing to hide his head, trying to escape from triangle, but in the double triangle being tougher, and now
Stop!
armbar even tougher, and that's it.
You okay?
Beautiful transition
Let's go.
from Daniel Jambil. Jambil from Kazakhstan moving to the semifinals.
Good job, boys.
First one to move semifinal.
What a quarterfinals. We start on fire. Everybody, please stay tuned with us because we
Abdulaziz, right?
have amazing quarterfinals coming up next.
Fight!
This is the second quarterfinal. Saipudin Abdul Baslov and his opponent Abdulaziz Albakov.
Confetti.
As we were discussing before, unfortunately, just one can keep moving. 2 points by Abdulaziz Albakov. Saipudin trying to spin around. Upside down. Saipudin. Crab ride. Now he's trying to hurt both legs. What a setup. What a setup. Saipudin was spinning around and then
Don't pull the head.
found a triangle choke. Arm extension by
Stop.
Saipudin and submission. I am so impressed now.
If it
You
was
okay?
planned, wow.
Congratulations.
Good job, boys.
Saipujin moving to the next round.
One more fight in the quarterfinals round of the same division. No, now we have a different division. We're gonna move up on there's a heavier division with Pedro Amorim. Pedro Amorim wearing the red belt, fighting with Miron Chernyavsky representing ZR team.
Here we go.
Stop.
As everyone is trying to look for more information about this
Foul.
fight for you guys.
Foul.
Let's go keep it here.
Fight.
We have double penalties applied for both sides as lack of activity. Now it is Pedro Amorim was able to hold the leg and trying to take single leg takedown, securing and force his opponents to sit on the ground. 2 points for Pedro Amorim.
This is a
Pedro trying to step to the side as Miron trying to stand. He's able now to go back to his feet. And we have a stand game again. One more attempt for both sides to get the single leg. Miron shake his opponent. Pedro actually shake his opponent in order to find a good time to reach the legs. Both of them keep trying to reach the legs.
Stop. Fix your kimono.
Again, we have an interruption by the
Fix your
referee.
kimono.
This is an infant gray belt on the 42 kilograms, and it's an 8 finals round. First fight of the 8
Foul.
finals. Full break.
Foul.
Nice hit
Fight.
run. Here we go. A little bit more than 1 minute to go. Pedro Amorim is leading the score. 2 penalties for both sides. Now Pedro decided to pull guard as his opponent elevated him in one attempt to force him to open the guard. Pedro trying to set up a loop choke. He's holding the underhooking of the leg. Can be one lumberjack attempt, but actually he makes the transition to armbar. His opponent's holding his arm tight, avoiding the submission,
Stop,
but seems to be very
stop.
tight now.
You okay? It's okay, it's okay.
As Pedro stretch his opponent's arm. It was necessary for Miron to tap. Here we go, Pedro Amorim.
Welcome to Abu Dhabi, the capital of heroes. A city where cultures unite and dreams come to life. Under the wise leadership of the UAE, Jiu-Jitsu has become more than a sport. a symbol of discipline, unity, and national pride. Today, the spirit of Jiu-Jitsu goes beyond the mats. It lives in our values, in our community, in our families. It is in every act of respect, every moment of courage, every display of honor. Every roll, every move, every victory shapes a champion. Here, champions are never alone. From the youngest white belt to the world's greatest black belts, they rise together. This is a celebration of passion and purpose, of tradition and excellence, of courage, determination, and unity. This is the Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championship, where heroes are made, where legends are born. Welcome to Abu Dhabi, the capital of heroes.
Hello everyone, welcome to the day 5 here in Abu Dhabi World Pro. So I will be here to analyze some fights, and you already have a lot of good fights. So watch this first fight here. So watch this guy with the blue gi. He make the grips and pull guard. So on the exact moment when he pull guard, he goes straight to beating bolo. Look, wait, stop a bit. I want to show these grips here. So first of all, he hold the ankle and place another hand on his opponent leg. And go ahead, please. You can go ahead. Yes, he do the beating bolo to take the back and grab the belt with another hand. And now stop a bit. Yes, I want to show you guys this grip here as well. So because he want to pull to take the back, but his opponent is so strong and get up. Go ahead, please. And he used this hand to climb up to grab the back on standing. Watch this, guys. Amazing back control. Okay, go ahead to next. So now, you stop a bit. Just let me show something. He tried to defend, hold his fingers like this to defend the choke. And go ahead. He keep defending until he tried to grab the neck. Watch. And he blocked. When he blocked the hand, he used that time to attack. Stop a bit again. He used, let go the hand and try to attack another arm. He hugged the arm and attack another arm. Go ahead, please. Watch this arm bar. So you can see he hugged the arm and apply the arm bar. And he tried to defend, roll forward, and he goes over, pass the leg over, and submit in one amazing arm bar. Like adults, guys. See you next fight. Os.
There we have the anticipated final.
Fight!
Most talented player in the division so far. There we have Bello wearing the red belt, fighting with Alessandro Imola. And this will be the most Verstappen will be the most technical fight of the bracket.
Stop!
Ref called the video. Possibly to double check and start pull without grip. If that's the case, there will be a payment of flight. But That's the case. Penalty.
Ready?
Alessandro
Fight!
not point awarded to Dhabi. Very drama time, very tense fight. Very technical. But Alessandro managed to open up the pull guard. And they were trying to isolate it now. We will have position to have the Steve. Quickly open the guard and manage to swoop. We will have Alessandro on top to the swoop. Now we swapped back. Alessandro managed to have a one leg X guard. Ready for its spin. And actually managed to tangle in the guard, but even though the position is not very well stabilized by Ravi, which did a step over to get out of the guard. He did it well. Alessandro now is turning to the back in order to try to submit. They will have Alessandro jumping on the back with a choke in it. Alessandro took advantage of the speed to turn into the back and took the collar and submit with a choke.
Alessandro. Davi.
There we go. Alessandro's moving ahead in the brackets, the semi-final.
Good job, boys.
Shake your hands. Ready, fight.
The last quarterfinals of the same division. Here we have Yusuf Hato, red belt, fighting Ayman Mohammed. Yusuf Hato pulled guard. Ayman managed to stick a knee in between his legs to avoid closure and possibly a further attacks in triangle, which has been common. But even though Yusuf managed to sweep, there we have Yusuf now attacking the guard. Yusuf on top, 2 points of the sweep, with hands and pants attacking the guard. And he is trying to rearrange his game, but Yusuf also is pursuing the pass in a very aggressive way,
Just fix your
which
palms.
is good.
Yes.
Ref is gonna help them to fix their
Fix
B,
your
so
palms.
can then
Okay, same
continue
position.
to fight.
Wait. Ready? Now come back there. Come back there. I saw because he's come back your leg there. Come back your leg inside. Yes. Ready? Fight.
There we have Yusuf Hato with still hands on the pants, managing to control Ayman's leg. He has to pin down the legs in order to pass, but Ayman turned on his knee and now standing, which allows Yusuf to pull guard.
Fix your gi. Fix your gi.
There we have a pause in the fight, so
Have
the
something
athletes
like
can
you can tie
arrange
more.
their gi and restart the fight in
Have
the
you
middle.
think you can tie? It's a deep.
There we go. Here we are. Last
Ready?
quarterfinals. And there we have Anya attacking double leg. Yusuf defending. And then pulled guard. Good timing from Yusuf as he defended well first to then pull guard. And now we have Yusuf Al-Khatar on bottom with the guard closed. 3 points ahead on the score. The top Ayman Muhammad. Ayman need to score some points. But even though Ayman needs to score a point, he's simply holding. And Yusuf is trying to shift his hips sideways to create angle for armbar, as you can see. There we have Yusuf keep shifting his hip sideways. He managed to have one arm isolated, and that's what he got, and that's what he's waiting for. Well done by Yusuf, who managed to bring an armbar. Smart fight. Here we go, Yusuf Al-Khatar moving to the semifinals.
Now it's time for Daniel Zambil and his opponent Saipudin Abdulbazirov. Daniel represents Ruler and his opponent represents Pride BJJ. Here we go, we have Saipudin playing guard. But Daniel Zambil trying to pass, forcing his opponent, stacking. His opponents Saipudin the bottom seems to be okay, comfortable with the pressure. He's stepping on the bicep and De La Riva and Kimura trap. And seems to be straight and bar. Trying to extend and now he set up a triangle. I believe the triangle is only a way to straight his arm. Facing the legs, that's the right thing to do. Embrace his opponent's hip.
Stop! Stop!
Submission. Saipudin Abdul Bazarov
Okay, just briefly.
moving to final.
It's okay. Face
Finally,
back.
after a long way here in this infant yellow under 34 kilograms, now we have the first finalist.
Abdallah, Joshua.
Moving to the youth division. This is blue belt
Just like
under
that.
66 kilograms.
Ready?
And for the first time, we have a 30-second finals. This is so far the largest bracket of the event.
Now the things are starting to get interesting
Yeah.
because footlocks is allowed and jump guards.
And the champion will be a very deserved world champion because 30-second finals up to the final is a long way. But now we see wearing the red belt Abdallah Al-Zebayan, Abdallah Zebayan, representing charges of defense. He's fighting with Joshua Pereira. Joshua Pereira representing Gracie Bach. There we have Joshua on top. He's actually trying to find a way to feel more comfortable to pass the guard. Now we have
Stop.
Abdallah coming up from the guard, try to exchange takedowns. We will have the fight resumed back in the middle. Then we have Joshua on top. He's still trying to figure out best way to get rid of this guard. He managed to slide. He's almost getting the north-south. But Abdallah still has legs to protect. Joshua is wisely pinning down the leg. But has to be careful with the inverted triangle. Abdallah managed to turn on his knees, which is gonna let you late. Joshua managed to get it 3 points off the first guard. Now we have Abdallah on his knees, pulling Joshua's leg for a takedown. But in this case, there is a choke, which seems to be a guillotine on spot. So the point will be held till the submission, or at least an attempt, is released. So there are either two situations here, or the submission is successful, or Abdallah escapes and gets 2 points off the takedown. Or the time finish, also this option. Let's see how it's gonna be there.
As we go to the youth division, we go to 5 minutes fight.
Yeah, 2 points. And 1 point to Joshua. There was actually a 1 point for Joshua because the referees understood that there was no takedown. There was a pull guard before the takedown attempt. There we go. Joshua now closing guard with less than 1 minute to finish the fight. Joshua seems to be playing his guard in order to just protect himself. This Lasso guard is a very good defensive guard. He's winning with 4 points. There is no need to take unnecessary risks. Just need to keep active. Which he didn't do. He just released his grips. It's going to be better for his opponent. There we have Abdallah now holding pants and trying to, one more time Joshua managed to get the lasso. Defensive guard, good one. He's transitioning too much, letting his opponent free, but even though Abdallah didn't manage to do any harm. And that's the end. Joshua Pereira is moving ahead in the bracket.
Here we go. We are waiting for the referee's confirmation, and this is Joshua Presoto. Now it's time for the girls' fight, and that will take a place in infant. That will take a place in the infant gray under 28 kilograms. Gonna be Tauba El Garchi and Samara Cardoso. And we already have Tauba on the top with a triangle setup. Triangle submission. Well close. It's not close. It's not close at all. She's trying, and she spin around and end up in close guard. Tauba 4 points ahead so far, and one more time she set up in a triangle and fast. She's coming to the top, also scored a sweep. She's trying to attack the arm as well, and Kimura attempt. As we said before, this is pretty common in this division when this triangle submission is not maybe able to finish. It's too much room when you close the triangle. It's pretty normal in this class division, people attacking the arm. And submission by Tauba El Garchi. This is the quarterfinal, and she's moving to semifinal so far. Here we go, Tauba El Garchi. Here we go, now is Rumi. Just a second, I will bring all the information you need for this fight. Rumi Belari against Ahmed Al Saadi. We have Rumi with the white tee. Rumi is holding his opponents in a headlock attempt. Pull guard by Ahmed. He's trying to set up a straight on bar. Well defended by his opponents. And now we have Rumi with the 3 points for the guard pass. He must move, otherwise the referee is going to call action. Give him 10 seconds to move, otherwise he will be penalized. Now he seems to be moving, his opponent trying to reach the leg. He's sprawling in order to defend. They cross the match limit, and then the referee interrupts the fight. Rumi Belari and Ahmed Al Saadi. Guard pull by Ahmed. Now is Rumi trying to make his way to pass his guard, and he has succeeds 2 times, and he's scoring 8 points ahead so far. Trying to get the choke from the back. Call of choke. He's trying to put his legs over his opponent's shoulder to increase the pressure, and that's it. That's the submission. We have Rumi Belari from French Connection. Confirmation. Rumi Belari. Move back to the youth division. This is André Trejo against Guilherme Marques. Guilherme Trejo wearing the red belt. On the top.
Now there we have Guilherme trying to apply a triangle. If we do that, it seems that the crowd was not the tight, so we have to look now here. He's trying again one more time. They will have Guilherme Marques. Transition into an armbar. But André, very brave, and survived that attempt. Now we have Guilherme one more time in the ball and playing guard. With the 50-50 now, 50-50 guard. Now coming pops in, or later. And we have done the proper interaction for this guard. But Guilherme seems to be aware of the interaction and already managed to, as a opponent on the leg, try to do a footwork. He's not rushing. Guilherme is not rushing. Seems to know exactly what to do. But now he's also taking his time. Wesley Guilherme is holding the sleeve, as we can see with the right hand. He's gonna help him to stand up, to come on top, as we see now. And Guilherme managed to get 2 points. Let's see. And now pull the guard again. Very well done. This seems to be very difficult to pin down the opponent, as they being able to move very comfortably. So we got to stand up and pull guard again. This is what the game has been done. Now we're heading to the last half of the fight. Let's go again. Pulling sleeve, turning out there. Active in the boring game. Working leg with leg. Positioning to Alex guard. Spinning around. Playing the game. Alex is winning. He doesn't want to take unnecessary risks. But also keep fighting is important. So far Guilherme has been doing that, fighting, but not taking risks. What we see now, Guilherme with a lasso and a spider. Remove lasso, spinning around, shooting for triangle, coming back. It's basically staying safe. We have almost a sweep for him, as he had 2 sleeves. It was easy to bounce the opponent forward. There we have Guilherme on bottom with 4 points. We have him score. Playing safe, but still playing, being careful, being a fair player. Attempt a triangle, as he did the entire fight. He tried triangle from the minute 1, and now he finally succeeded. They tried it. Armbar after triangle as well previously. And one more time, he has done the same. But at this time will be the last attempt of the fight as the time finished, and Guilherme Marques is advancing to the next round of this huge bracket. Youth is it's called now the older juvenile.
Here we go now. This is the time for the final. Everybody is waiting for. Yusuf, actually this is the semi-final. Yusuf Al-Hato and Alexander Imamura. Both of them wearing boogie, but Yusuf wearing the red belt. Here we go. We have 2 points for Alexander Imamura. Putting pressure. Look how he's bringing the elbow over the shoulder line. Wisely, Alexander Imamura trying to put pressure in his opponent. Trying to clean his leg, clean his foot, as his opponent trapping his leg. He's putting a lot of pressure. This is the semi-final, and then the winner will have one spot in the final. Youssef trying to push Alexander's face in order to create a space. Alexander hand to hand, finding a way to pass his opponent's guard. Alexander in the middle with one advantage. We have action called by Alessandro now, who's trying to move and put pressure. As we can see here, Alexander trying to find a way to escape. Now wind wiper his leg. Beautiful. So technical. And now he places himself in leg drag position. His opponent holding his leg, his temple, his opponent's leg. Now he places his knee on the ground as he using his leg, his foot to hook his opponent's leg. So he stay, and Youssef now is able to recover guard, but time is over, and Alexander Mamura is penalty apply. Alessandro Imamura moving to the final. Here we go, one more fight. We have Nina Jarzak and her opponent Marzum Alkabi. Nina trying to set up a triangle, trying to extend her opponent's arm. Seems to be promised. Referee interrupt the fight. Nina is the winner of the fight.
This was the quarterfinals, gray belt for under 28 kilograms. Keep going the same division. Girls infant, gray belt under 28 kilograms. This is a semi-final between Ayako Legend, wearing the red belt, and Blackie, fighting with Paula Elgarcha. Paula now is managed ready to pull guard and close the triangle. As we've been discussing, triangles being the most useful submission between feet. We have Tauba on bottom, Aya on top in the black. Here's the semi-final. Winner is going to the final, and loser is going to fight for the bronze medal. We will manage to stay alive in the fight, stay very competitive. There we have Aya on top, trying to set herself free from the triangle. Our best trying to get the arm, so if you can transit the arm bar. There we have Tauba with their tank of arm bar and successfully accomplished. Tauba moving to the final. Aya going to fight for bronze medal.
She submitted 2 fights so far. Here we go, one more fight, and Daniel Zambil and Yusuf Al-Hato. This is for the bronze medal for the division we have been following for a long time. This is the yellow infant under 34 kilograms. Daniel Zambil wearing the white kimono, upside down. Trying to find his way to set up, I believe, a triangle. Well escaped by Yusuf, who's getting double under now. No double under, no. He must watch himself with one arm inside. Must be attempt for his opponent to set up a triangle, but Yusuf using his knee.
Feels like Yusuf Al-Hato is having his brother fighting in the mat next to him.
The mat right next to him, yes.
Yeah. And there's Al-Hato and Yusuf Al-Hato both playing at the same time.
Here we go. But it's Daniel Zambil now is set up in a triangle attempt. Yusuf Al-Hato trying to defend, managed very well. He's just sit on the ground in order to defend. The referee asking him if everything's fine. He just signs okay. And with one, he must also watch his arm. Submission, well applied. Daniel Zambil is the bronze medalist for infant yellow belt under 34 kilograms. Let's wait for the referee confirmation, and Daniel Zambil is the bronze medalist.
There we go, Charles, the most wanted final.
After a long way, that's the final. And the two best of the division.
Was it a double pull?
I don't think so. I think this is a pull guard by Alexander. Let's see if Alexander comes to the top, he will be 2 points. Yes, that's it. So it was a pull guard by Alexander. Double under by Alexander Imamura, who is 2 points ahead. Alexander trying to scramble. He must watch because his opponents set up in Kimuras in previous rounds. He's trying to leg drag his opponents. Stamp of the leg. Half stack by Alexander Mamura, and we go outside the borders of the mat, and we will be back to the center of the mat. Referee will resume the fight. Stand.
If the fight resumes the standing, is a good chance for Alessandro to pull guard again. But looks like
For sure it's gonna be stand because it was not stable.
Stand up.
As you can see,
nice.
it's not stable. Here we go.
It's either double pull or pull by.
Hard pull again by Alessandro Mamura.
Well done. Now his chance is
Great time. Overhead sweep by Alessandro Mamura. Now deliver back the sweep. Actually, he's trying to make his way to the back. Spinning
scrambled
and
triangle.
almost. De La Riva. As we went outside of the mat with no unstable position, we are back again in the stand. Both athletes on the feet. Look at the pressure on the knee with the De La Riva.
Both players on bottom are very dangerous.
Here we go. Sai Pudinho scored 2 points. Alessandro Mamura one more time, succeeding in his attempt to pull guard. He's trying to control, set up a triangle. His opponent's already bringing the knee over Alexander's thigh.
Dramatic end.
It is. But I think it's gonna be Alexandro Imamura, gold medalist for the crowded division.
There we go, champion.
Congratulations, Alexandro Imamura. Amazing, amazing fight. Both of them, actually. Here we go. We have Nina Jaksak and Marianne Al-Shahi. Marianne Al-Shahi, I still remember I used to teach her in arenas when she was a little child. Here we go, we have a submission attempt by Nina. She's trying to set up a triangle and Maria trying to defend. She's able to sweep and go to the top. Nina submitted her previous fight with a triangle. Submission by Nina Jaksak. Congratulations, Nina. Christian Maxtor and his opponent Khaled Walid Hussein. This is the final for the purple belts, youth under 60 kilograms. We have a straight footlock attempt by Khaled. No, actually by Christian. Christian's wearing the white gi. Christian controlling his sleeve and pants. Khaled go upside down. Both of them fighting for a better spot, a better grip. And Christian one leg X. Now 50-50. De La Riva, deep De La Riva. Khaled now able to get a kind of over-under. Christian go upside down. And he's going to Khaled now dive in one attempt to reach his opponent's back, but he need to watch because now Christian is able to have his foot, seems to be tight, foot lock, seems to be tight, but also Khaled has the chance to go to choke his opponent. Belly down, trying to stretch his opponent's foot. Khaled now able to get the collar. It is not deep, but it's a grip. Khaled Hussein. It's a complicated situation because now Christian cannot let it go the foot anymore. If you let it go, it's gonna be a big chance for Khaled to either choke or take the back.
Yeah, it's very difficult decision.
And we don't know how tight is the foot. Seems to be tight. Seems to be tight.
At this age, they're so flexible.
It is. Especially blue, purple, and this weight division, they are very flexible. But it's so good how Christian is adjusting and find a way now to.
With this foot lock, he's securing the win because we're gonna surely go to.
But in my opinion, the Gano seems to be tight because Khaled gave up the position.
Yeah.
Seems to be tight.
Yes, you're right. I believe so as well. And that's the win for Christian. So far, yep.
Everything is right as Christian has the submission trap. There is no point to be granted for Khaled.
Matsu from Japan.
Here we go, Christian Matsu. Here we go, Dragano, one more fight, and this is Aya Tolejan against Maria Alsherri. Must be for the bronze medal.
Exactly. Over 28 kilograms. Infant grade belt. Both players are coming from defeat in the semifinals, and now they are trying to overcome that to win the bronze medal. So we have a closing guard on the bottom, wearing the red belt. Aya Tolejan is fighting with Mariam Alsherri, which is on top, inside Aya's guard. And there we have Aya's trying to stay stable. Mariam wisely crossing left to force Aya to open the guard. Aya open the guard, but right away, close again. As Mariam put her knees in the front. There we go. Aya on bottom, pursuing what looks like an armbar. She has one leg control. Open more. Mariam managed to get her legs free. Mariam stood up to try to open the Aya's guard. Aya's forward. We have our holding tight, binding up her guard. Mariam back on using the floor. Mariam is still finding her legs. It seems to be a triangle, as you can see. There we have Aya on bottom, studying, seeing what's the fast way for her progress, as she has one more time to open the leg. Mariam is trying to avoid that hook to be useful. It's moving. In the time, Aya climbing up her guard. Mariam stood up one more time in order to help her to open the guard, but didn't have it this time. There we have Aya climbing up. Until now, Aya close guard again, traditionally. Mariam is managing to allow Aya to get comfortable top leg. a triangle. That seems to be what she was trying. There we have Maria taking the leg one more time. Could not take advantage of that. One more time, Maria climbing up. Maria climbing up her legs. Maria defines that we have the end of the regular time.
The first point win, okay?
Since the regular time ended in 0-0.
Yeah, it's necessary for the golden score.
It's going for golden score after 40 seconds rest. There we have Arya.
The first point win, okay? After 20 seconds, you start again, okay?
In case we don't have any point conquer, we must go for referee's decision.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1, fight!
There we go, 1 minute voting score. Whoever scores first wins. So we have Aya pulling guard. Marian managing to walk around to try to pursue the pass. One more time we have Maya on the legs, but that attempt to pass reward Marian with 1 point. And that's what we have now, the bronze medalist.
So happy because, as I told you, I used to teach her in arenas before. So congratulations, Maria Al-Shahi. Marian Al-Shahi. Here we go, now it's time for Tauba Elgati and Nina Jatzak. This is a good fight indeed at the end. And this is a final? Yes. No, let's wait. Let's confirm here. This is a final, yes. Thank you so much. So final for infant gray under 28 kilograms. Tauba representing NSM team and Nina represent Roger Grace Academy Oslo. Must be in Canada? Canada.
Also Norway.
Norway.
But Martina is from Poland, which is nice.
Yeah. Close.
Yeah.
Here we go. So, illegal grip. Caught by the referee. Nina now jumps up in the score with 1 point. Triangle set up again by Tauba. She's now making the transition to 1 bar. Back to triangle. Adjusting close. She's trying to get an arm extension. Trying to manage it to sweep. She's coming to the top to score 2 points. She keep the triangle tight, but it also seems Nina has another hand trap inside the triangle. So actually, she has 1 arm inside. That's the arm Tauba is attacking. The other one is trap. Seems the hand is trapped inside the triangle. Yes, yes, it is.
She's holding hands.
She hold hand to hand.
It helps to release the pressure. In the triangle.
Also defend the
Yeah.
arm extension. Here we go, back and again. Starting to make her way to the back. Actually, she's... Ooh, it's gonna be 6 points now. Cumulative points. Sweep. Plus mount. In total, 6 points. Adding to her score, she's trying to set up Americana. Knee slice by Tauber. 3 more points. And time is over. Tauber Elgarci is the gold medalist.
Nina, close your team, your corner.
Good
You
fight.
need to fix your belts, okay? Good job, Willis.
Congratulations for Tauber Elgarci.
Fight!
Here we go, we have some Jamila Sadiq and Eduardo Aguiar. This is final, Adriano.
Yeah, exactly. Women's give youth purple under 52 kilograms.
Jamila representing Alatal Academy and her opponent represent MEOD UAE. Jamila wearing white gi on the top.
Youth is the former juvenile.
Yes, so we have to clarify that because some people may get confused with this new name. Not new name, because we have had that for, I don't know, maybe 3 years. So the youth actually is the juvenile division. They must be active, or otherwise it will be action call ball. But I think Eduardo Aguiar is with a choke attempt.
She's wrapping the arm. Arm with arm. If she get the right angle, she will for sure get it.
No, she's choking.
Stop!
Yeah. I still remember this choke because this was the choke. I think Paulo Miau got one boy. I don't know which competition was that. But actually the boy stand in order to try to defend. And then he falls asleep, stand.
Now the men's youth purple belt under 66 kilograms semi-final. There we have in the white again Michael Shiro from Japan fighting João Eduardo from Brazil. There we got Mike on the bottom playing guard. Eduardo already on top with 1 point on the scoreboard, pursuing the pass. With his double under, it means arms underneath the opponent's leg. Tight pass, Michael Shiro turning on his knees. It would be 1 more point for João for the first double attempt. Mike tried to pull the guard. Michael Shiro kind of blocked the floor accomplish of the close guard. Now we have Michael Shiro on the bottom, right deep. João Eduardo on top, block deep. Michael is personally good color. One more time, João Eduardo has both arms underneath Mike's legs. It's gonna give him some kind of safety to be on top. There we have Eduardo
Action! Action!
holding his opponent from the hoops, from the belt. Managed to step over. Didn't accomplish much with that. Michael already managed to get on close guard. There we have Eduardo trying to slide out of Mike's guard. Very good fight.
In the middle.
Both players not managing to have much advantage over the other,
Fix your
except
commando,
by the
fix your
scoreboard,
commando.
it's 1 to Eduardo, 0 to Michael Shiro.
Tie your belt. Fight!
There we go back again. Mike, this is a semi-final purple belt youth under 66 kilograms. Here we have Michael Shiro, white gi, attempting to a single leg, but who got the single leg now is João Eduardo, and right away managed to take it down. He should escape, got back on top, try to take down. A little bit of scramble in the end, and the fight will be resumed at the center of the match.
Fight!
Semi-final purple belt youth under 66 kilograms. There we have João pulling guard.
Stop. Same position in the middle. Close guard. Fight!
There we have Michael Shiro standing, open the guard. Just happened now, but João opened the guard quicker and already managed to get a good leg. Sweeping a single leg, already transitioning to the back, having a very good grip on the collar. He might start right away to go to a submission, and that's what we got. João Eduardo is heading to the final. Michael Shiro is going to fight for the bronze medal.
Fix your commando, fix your commando. Good
Here we
job,
go,
boys.
João Eduardo, moving to the final. Coming next up, it's gonna be Abdallah Batibek and his opponent Shakirom Makimurodov. That's it. Let's go. Both of them wearing white key. Let's see. Referee is requesting the VAR. Let's see.
2 1 grip. Okay. Get ready. Fight.
Here we go. The referee resumes the fight, and we have Abdullah. Two points as we have before. It was very clear in the double pull. Shakirum was the first to pull guard before. So this is nowadays two points for Abdullah Batibek now. We have the score tying 2-2. Kazakhstan fighter trying to pass the guard. Guard pull again by Shakirum. Might be a transition to omoplata, and he's trying to make his way through matrix. We are defending, now we are in 50-50 position. Now it's 2 points for Shakirum. Now my can be run straight.
Stop. Same position in the middle. Fix your kimono, please. Let's go, boys. Fight!
Here we go, the fights resume. This is a 5 minutes fight, and we have now Shakirum 2 points ahead so far. Now he's trying to make his way to get a crab ride and trying to attack the back. His opponents defend well, Shakirum, but he get exposed again. One more chance. He's 2 points now for Abdullah Batibek. trying to put pressure on the winner of this fight, and now must be a guard pass by Butterback. Butterback got one advantage, 3 points for the guard pass. Time is over, and Butterback is going to face the Brazilian fighter in the final. Let us wait for the referee's confirmation, and then we are going to move ahead. This is the confirmation. Abdullah Butterback is moving to final. Now it's time for the youth division purple belt under 70 kilograms. Ignat Hiazankzev and his opponent Emir Shakirov. Ignat wearing the black tee on the top, representing Adistan Sport Club, and his opponent represents Command Group. Nice back take by Ignat. Submission well applied by Ignat.
Changing division. Now we are going to women's youth purple belt under 82 kilograms. This is a final between Livia Barazini, which now submitted with Ambar, Isabella Lima. There it is, Livia Barazini winning via Ambar.
Here we go, one more fight. This is Hamed Abdullah and his opponent Jardel Joanino. Purple belt. Blue belt actually, I believe. Here we go. Jardel coming to the top. Yes, it is. He's placing himself on his opponent's side. And 3 points already signed by the referee. I believe this is a blue belt under 50 kilograms. Here we go. Again, we have 5 points ahead for Jardel. Jardel with look at 2 points by Jardel one more time, and beautiful sweep by Hamed, who's scoring 2. Just advantage. Call back the advantage, and then 2 points will be given to Hamed Abdullah. Hamed Abdullah trying to place himself in his opponent's side. Now getting his leg and knee cut.
Yeah, this is a blue belt.
Trying to place his knee on the ground to get the pressure. This is a youth blue belt under 55 kilograms. Hamed from United Arab Emirates and his opponent from Brazil. Hamed representing Alain Jiu-Jitsu Club and his opponent representing BVA Jiu-Jitsu. Here we go. We have 1 minute and 40 seconds to the end of the fight. Jardel is leading. 2 points by Jardel to Jardel. And Hamed now is able to deliver back the sweep, scoring 2 points as well.
This weight division in youth, when they move to adult, they would probably be like a roster, right? Like 56.
Maybe.
They don't gain too much weight, and they will be adult roster division.
At least they will get up around maybe, really maybe 62, maybe.
Then there will be feather, right? Yeah. Flyweight. This is 16th finals of the division. As expected, a very crowded division. So Jardel trying to armbar. Jardel Jr. from Brazil moving ahead in the bracket.
Here we go. That's the confirmation. Jardel moving ahead.
Fight!
Here we go. Now we have Ayulin against Zuzana. And we have here Zuzana putting pressure in the foot lock, straight foot lock. She seems to have a good bite, I'm not sure. She's trying to go belly down. Belly down, straight foot lock. She's trying to get the bite again. When I talk about bite, it's when you have your arm around the foot. Her opponent is also holding the foot. Here we go. The fight remain in the same spot, and we have 1 point ahead for Zuzana.
Continue fighting. Stop. Disengage. 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 Red over there. Blue over here.
So we have another referee requesting the video assistance referee here to clarify. I believe this is the first moment when we have the pull. I believe this is what Zuzana was not complaining, but she was trying to sign. So we have the confirmation by the VRA. So 2 points signed by Zuzana, as she was the first one.
Ready, fight!
As she was the first one to pull guard before. Here we go, and submission attempt by Ailun. Ailun trying to hit the bump sweep. Her opponent is standing over to defend. Back to stand, and it's gonna be 2 points for Zuzana. Spankas Koza. She's in quarter mount now. she managed to escape very well from the half guard. Now 3 points plus 4.
Stop!
And
Why are you screaming? Finish.
referee interrupted the fight as here we go. Susanna Skorkokoza moving to next round. Here we go, one more fight. It's Mike Oshido against Shakurun Makimurodov. This is the bronze medal for youth purple belt under 66 kilograms.
Spot, just bring to the medium. Just bring to the medium.
Michael Shuri is Oshori with one advantage.
Same position, close guard. Ready, fight.
Same position, we are back to the fight and here we go. Michael Oshiri is on the top. His opponent is working with lapel. He's holding the lapel. Might be he's trying to set up a warm guard. Gave up the position. We have both of them exchanging grips a lot. Sharon now controlling both sleeves. One more time, she's trying to use the lapel. They keep exchanging grips. And we have reached the middle of the fight.
Players are being very conservative. Usually with this body weight, they are more active and energetic. But for some reason, they are very conservative.
As we know, both of them got defeated in the previous round, so also they don't want to lose the medal, the bronze medal.
It's understandable. They're also young.
In my humble opinion, right now, Shakurun is being a little bit more active than his opponent. Now he has the chance to get arm extension. Seems the elbow's outside. But the one advantage is given to Shakurun.
Yeah, now the fight starts to get more spicy.
Shakurun now is leading the score, as we know, by anti-criteria. He is the last one scored, so he's winning the fight.
Já acharam que foi vantagem do de vermelho?
Scissor sweep attempt by Mike.
Na hora que ele tenta passar a guarda. Não foi.
15 seconds to go. Mike must trying to score something. Submission attempt, sweep attempt.
Just 1 point.
It's pretty strange, Adriano. Now we can have the omoplatas, but I haven't seen omoplatas. Even sweeps, because omoplata is a very good way to sweep even heavy opponents, you know?
Yeah, and the setup for triangle.
We haven't seen that today.
We might see soon, I hope, because it's a beautiful technique and must be more explored.
Yesterday we were talking about that, like if these little kids is able to use, when they will be able to use omoplatas, that will be amazing for them. Because they, all of the boys, they were doing almost a setup for the omoplata, but as we know by the rules, they are not allowed to use omoplata, even for sweep.
But right now at the end there was a situation that leads Mike to come from the bottom to the top.
Fight.
2 seconds to go.
Stop.
And that's the end.
So we have the score tying 1-1. If nothing is gonna to be credited, that's it. Shakiron, Mark Murodov is the winner and bronze medalist.
Now it's time for the final.
Ready, fight.
We have
And Abdullah seems to be very strong, man. He's bigger than João Eduardo. We have everything to have a very technical fight here. So the Kazakhstani boy is now playing guard, and João Eduardo got a great moment because he got a double unders.
I believe the players are pursuing now the double under to avoid those spinning bowlers and so on, right?
Might be.
I've seen even the little kids.
Also triangles. You avoid the little. But you have to remember, if the guy is able to get a underhook your arm, he can break the arm inside. As we can see now, Abdul is trying.
Yeah. I've seen the little kids, for example, the Alessandro, the Australian guy, he used a lot the double under with his opponent, who was very good in
scrambles.
Yeah. And he neutralized very well. I'm seeing this again.
Action, action.
So we are reaching the middle of the fight. We still have the fight in the same spot. Now, I can say now it's the position is more in favor for Abdullah. Because Abdullah is underhook the arm. And if he's able to bring the arm inside, he can set up a triangle. Even a chow bar. João Eduardo stack his opponent in order to defend.
João also moving smartly. He wants to neutralize the bottom leg. Not good.
Lasso guard by Abdullah.
João's trying to
Trying to circle his hand around. That's the right thing to do. That's gonna force through by João Eduardo, João Eduardo now has a good moment because he's holding the collar. That's why his opponent was shaking the head to break the collar grip. He must watch triangles. With his knee is placed between his opponent's leg. Abdullah trying to unbalance João. Trying to spin around with reverse de la Riva. João now must defend himself, otherwise he will catch advantage. A chance now for a takedown for Abdullah. And that's it, 2 points by takedown. With 5 seconds to go.
Stop.
João got defeated by his opponent. Abdullah Batterback is the gold medalist.
Mohamed Emir. Shake your hands. Ready, fight.
There we have the purple belt youth under 72 kilograms bronze match. This bronze match is in between Mohamed Amin, which already submit the beautiful armbar against Emir. Bishakurov, black gi, Mohamed Amin, black gi winning via armbar.
Here we go, one more fight.
Just shake the hands. Go back.
This is
go
for the
back.
bronze medal, and
Ready, fight.
Aileen against Zuzana. This is Angelica Calderon against Ayaliu.
Ayolin fought previously.
Aliu.
Ayolin fought in this match before.
Yes.
It was a tough fight.
Another attempt by Aliu. Using a lot of strength. In order to reach the over the arm. She's trying to go with her arm over the arm. Angelica is trying to push her opponents away. Hold back. Angelica seems to defending. She was defending well. She also was holding the belt. Angelica now is going to try to open her opponent's guard. Angelica stands. Her opponent trying to climb up with her guard. She's trying to get her hip. Angelica must watch her knee. This is very dangerous when you bring your knee behind her opponent's hip.
Yeah, especially when you're standing.
Yes. Here we go, back to the knee on the ground. One more time. Ayulin trying to reach her opponent's arm in attempt to grab Kimura. Angelica trying to stretch her opponent's hip, push her way. She defends. Now she's able to open the guard. She might try to jump over the leg and chest with chest, half guard. Controlling the head. Trying to free her knee. Either going to knee cut or quarter mount. She did now, she went to the quarter mount. She's gonna place her knee on the ground and then she might use another foot to help to set her leg free. Time is over. One advantage for Angelica Calderon. And that you credit her the bronze medal.
Come here. Come with me. Come. Face there. Come here. Face there.
Here we go, Angelica Calderon, bronze medal.
We have another final,
Ready?
the main match, and this is youth purple belt under 50 kilograms final. There we have wearing the red belt Zaidal Kubesi. He's fighting with Sultan Ahmed. Here we have a double pull. Zaid now pursuing the foot lock, as you can see. Also Sultan is holding, but they cannot both release each other's foot. And Sultan starting doing guard as Zaid move up to score 1 point. Also guard from Sultan. Deep hand deep in the collar and sleeve. Zaid doesn't seem to be bothered much by the guard. Sultan changed to his instance. Zai tried to spin underneath, shooting his leg to reach the back. There have it, Zai applying long step to try to pass, but too loose, too far. Sultan looking to his guard, but this attempt gives Zai 1 more point. To go, and we have Zai to basically 2 points ahead in the score, with Sultan trying to find his way to score points as well, managing to close guard now. Zai on top, securing his position. Sultan at the bottom needs to take more risks as he's losing in points, so he might pursue now some techniques, but Zai seems to counter so well. Now we almost have Zai on Sultan's back. The very end, Sultan managed to defend, but it gives to Zai 1 more point as an attempt of taking the back. Now we have Sultan 1 more time on top, opening guard. Trying to press the guard. Zai just turning his knees for guard pass. One point scored to Sultan as the guard pass attempt. Zai remaining on his knees. Sultan tried to turn to the back, couldn't. Now the ref paused the fight, so fighters can arrange their uniform to resume the fight on the middle of the mat. Last 20 seconds of the fight. Double pull. Sultan decide to accept the fight on top and receive 1 point. The score is 3 to Zai, 2 to Sultan. We're heading to the last 3 seconds of the fight. And with that result, Zai will be declared the gold medalist. This is main purple belt under 50 kilograms youth, 16-17 years old.
Here we go, one more fight, and I believe this is going to be the final for purple belt youth under 73 kilograms. Ignat presents and his opponent Muhammad Zultanov. You have the score here 2-1 in favor of Ignat so far.
Go out for him. Just go out. I think back the bar. Go out. Go here. Far away to him. Go back. I think back the bar. Go to the ball pool.
Here we go, everything is fine, and we have the resume here for the purple belt under 73 kilograms final. Ignat in his opponent's side control. His opponent trying to attack the back. I believe he's gonna land in the bottom. And now Muhammad is gonna have the chance to pass his opponent's back. Here we go, he's controlling under his opponent's arm, holding. Trying to set up a choke from close guard. Fights in the same spot. Ignat trying to set up a choke. He's still in the same setup. It is done, and it was dangerous enough to give him one advantage for this attack. Trying to reach the leg. Now Muhammad end up inside of Ignat triangle. With a submission, Ignat is the gold medalist for purple belt youth under 73 kilograms. Congratulations, Ignat is the gold medalist.
Hello everyone, I'm back and let's analyze another amazing and electric fight. So first of all, look at this takedown. Okay, come back please. Go back. Just let me show one detail here. So that guy on the white gi tried to pull guard, but he go fast and take him down like this and make 2 points on this amazing takedown. Okay, go next now. Now watch his passing guard. No, go back, please. Is another one first, please. Go back. Go back. Yes. So first, watch this passing guard. He do the long step first. Try to come to this way and do a long step again. Let he do a long step again. Yes, perfect. So now he came to north-south. You can go ahead just a bit, please. Yes, and he passed from to north-south. On a north-south now, wait, stop. Go back, please. Let me show this important detail here. So, look, he's ready on a north-south, and he make the grips on a belt and bring his opponent to his guard and take his back. Let's go. Go ahead, please. Watch this back take. And another very important detail. Stop a bit. He just take the back and go straight to the neck. Go ahead now. And attack the neck with this very tight choke. Thank you, guys. See you next fight. Us.
The 17th Abu Dhabi World Pro is coming. This is my time, my moment, my story.
17 years of excellence. Legacy continues, champion rise. The world's best gather to showcase their skills.
This is more than a competition.
This is family.
This is legacy. This is Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championship.
This is the final match of the youth women purple belt under 63 kilograms. There we have wearing the black and red belt, Susanna Skorkowska. She's fighting with Angelica Calderon. Angelica, blue gi on top, inside Susanna's guard. There we have Susanna having her hand deep in the collar. And is pursuing the deep collar grip. And now she's trying to manage to grab the opponent's arm. Here's Angelica wrapping Angelica's left arm with the arm. She's shifting the direction of the hips and sweep. Angelica trying to open the guard and step over on the opening side of the guard. Susanna still has her guard closed, but she pushes on one side, the left side of Angelica to try to find the right moment. Sweep, she's trying to make her unbalanced. But Angelica seems to be very cautious and stable on her feet. She's now climbing up with her legs, attempting an armbar, which was very which seems to be very, very tight. Now she shifts her legs and now back. Angelica is defending the way she can. But all attacks coming from Susanna at this moment, not up to now. Angelica has been able to defend well and to stay stable, but no attack so far. We have Susanna at the bottom, Blackie, wrapping the arm one more time, as you can see. And she's moving her hip away. She might try to sweep, as you can see, or come back from this upside of incline triangle, which was not possible, but she still managed to stay in a good position. As you can, as now take advantage of that and apply an armbar, which she did now. Angelica is holding her. Holding the position the best as she can. Susanna one more time got a 1 point for the submission attempt. She let it go the armbar to lock a triangle as Angelica came up. Right away into Susanna's triangle. We still have 28 seconds to go. And Angelica is trying to escape. If she escapes, she may be able to pursue the pass, but Susanna very well managed to fell on the side and apply a beautiful armbar from inside the triangle. Susanna did very well. She was imminently having her guard passed if the triangle didn't succeed. And instead of letting go the triangle and defend the guard, she managed to twist, flip, and get an armbar. Here we go, there we have Susanna Skorkowska from Poland winning the Youth Women Purple Belt under 63 podium. There we have Susanna. This is purple belt with 5 kilograms. Underneath we see wearing the white gi. Shingis Tokpayev is fighting with Dojan Tolujin. Dojan black gi. Oh, there we have a tap. Shingis with a footlock. Ref called VAR. Might try to tap properly. So it feels like ref saw a heel hook it is not allowed. So here we go. Change division. Now we are going to men's youth blue belt under 50 kilograms. This fight is 16th finals round fight and is in between Yernazar in podium right gi is fighting Marat Shadin. Marat in bottom, right gi. Organizing his game. We have another river. Yernazar managed to get a good guy, but holding two pins and pursuing the pass. He's moving from side to side, trying to find the best moment to advance, to progress. And there we have now Yernazar. Almost conquering the set control. The pass which he got now. 3 points for the pass. There we have Yernazar with Mandibali. Scoring 2 more points. Marat gets fighter. Marat brings it back to the floor. But into a triangle. It's not fully closed, not fully accomplished, but Yernazar is trying to have his triangle closed. He automatically changed to a collar choke because he has a lapel. The choke has a triangle with the legs, but choking with the hands at the same time. That leads to the tap. It was a 16th finals round. Yernazar had moved ahead on the bracket to the 8th finals.
Let's go. Marat, let's go. Close up the monitor, please. Go to the side. Marat, let's go.
There we go, Yernazar, your lepus, moving ahead in the bracket. The same division and the same round, 16th final round, we have the fight between Ekbayalag and Mongolia with Pedro Lucas Galo in Brazil. This is one more fight of the 16th final round.
Fight.
by a lad wearing the red belt. And now trying to do guard. Also, Pedro Lucas, it's now on the bottom, which gives to get by 11 point, because it came from the pool. This is 50 kilograms of blue belt. There we have Pedro Lucas, which apparently seems to be one leg guard. He keeps holding the sleeve with his left hand, which gives him a bit more control of the opponent's posture. He's holding also pins. Nothing more, they're using the feet to manage the distance. Now he turns it beautifully from the one leg, quickly from X and straight away to armbar. And now he's stretching the arm, and now armbar, and that's it. There we have Pedro Lucas moving ahead only to the 8 point. There we go. Pedro Lucas got it. This is a bronze match of the youth purple belt under 55 kilograms. There we have Abed Said in the black and red belt, fighting with Chingiz Tokpayev. Both players have a double pull and now exchanging brain bowler interactions. Bolo and counter bowlers are very often used in this division, even between professionals. But if things don't get forward, ref has to interrupt. So there we go again, one more double pull. Ref is having a look at the timer to make sure if there is no progression, the fight will be interrupted again. There we go. They're both exchanging. Bowler Abed seems to be in the lead, but as Chingiz is super flexible, he also has his time spot, but Abed came on top previously and he got 1 point because of that. He gave up a little bit on the top, but now he's already in a double pull situation again. Abed coming top one more time. We'll try to pursue the pass. Now we have Abed, side out quickly. A promising Emirates talent, fighting for the bronze medal. Abed having a very strong grip on the point, which protecting him against attacks. But Abed now is pursuing, is in a pursuit of the back take. Still a lot of fight to go as we have still a minute and a half on the clock. Every other attention is necessary. The big managed to grab the foot as well, attempting a foot lock. Also Shingas is having a foot lock on the spot. Exactly 1 minute to go. We are in a stalemate as both players have a footlock. Shingas managed to release it. Try to push for some points, but they kept holding till now, which gives to each one of them 1 point for the attempt. So the difference then between them remains the same, 1 point. But they now seems to have a footlock engaged again. Fighting is going to the edge. The ends become dramatic. Shingas is about to have his hand in the collar, but Obeid fiercely holds the footlock, and that's the end. And Obeid gets 1 more point for the submission. Also Shingas for the third back attempt. And there we go. We have the Emirati talent Obeid Saider Katwi winning the match and earning the bronze medal. Obeid Saider Katwi, bronze medalist. Moving back to the blue belt. Blue belt under 50 kilograms. Another 18. Another 16 finals fight. There we have Yusuf Al-Had on his feet in a black gi, fighting Sam Moiden. Sam Moiden on the blue gi, playing guard. As you see now, he's cutting collar, trying to bring his opponent closer to him. He's grabbing the leg. He needs to do the 1 leg guard. Sweeping. It's not a complete sweep as he didn't change the level. He didn't connect. There we have in the black gi, Yusuf Al-Had, blue gi, Sam Moiden. Yusuf holding Sam's foot, avoiding him to come up and get 2 points.
Stop. Set position, the middle. Pay attention. Fight.
Yusuf holding points, trying to apply Toriando with 1 leg only. Sam is managing to control his guard. Not fully not fully recomposed. Same guard as Yusuf is holding the bottom leg. Yusuf got 1 more point for the attempt of pass. This is the 16th finals fight of the blue belt on the 50 kilograms division. There we have Sam Morgan Naglogi from the UK representing the MMA Academy in Liverpool. And now we have Yusuf closing guard. Sam now on top. We previously saw Sam playing guard. Almost swept. Now let's see Yusuf on bottom. With a loop choke and tap, Yusuf advances to the 8th finals. This is now 8th finals of the same division. This is the next round. We've been previously having 16th finals round fights. Now it's 8th finals. The fight now is in between Khalil of Navy. Khalil is wearing the red belt and his opponent Aram Sargsyan is on top now pursuing the pass guard. Aram from Armenia managing to pass through Khalil's guard, achieving the side control now. There we have Aram Sargsyan representing 10th planet Armenia. Nearly pursuing the mount, having his knee on the belly, and now fully accomplished the mount. In this division, it's very hard to see pass guards. It's so stable with the swing. Khalil managed to escape the mount, flipping over, using the bump escape. But now Khalil has to start fighting, has to try to start the pass, which didn't happen. As he was holding the opponent, he gave a run for triangle. And this is what happened now. Aram Sargsyan managed to lock triangle. And now, the way it is, it's a matter of time. Aram is going to increase the pressure. Maybe change the armbar and tap. Aram Sargsyan moving ahead in the brackets to the quarterfinals.
From Kazakhstan, third place, Angelica Calderon. Second place, Angelica. And Zuzana Skorboska in first place for the purple belt, 63 kilograms.
There we go, Aram Trajisan from Armenia.
Here we go now. It's a final. Dozjan Kolajan and Obeid Al-Ketbi. Have to observe here, and maybe it will be 2 points.
Yes, they consider it as a double pool. Advantage for Kolajan.
Next for the youth men at 50 kilograms, Pakistan
Here we go, we have Obeid Said Al-Ketbi 5 points ahead, and now with a bow and arrow choke attempt. And with 5 seconds to go, his opponent trying to resist. And that's it, time is over.
Good job, guys.
Here we go. We have Ahmed Al-Rashid and Ihnazar Ahlepes. This is a blue belt. This is the blue belt under 50 kilograms, A finals.
Stop.
Might be both penalties coming to both sides.
Foul. Fight.
Here we go. Gonna keep studying each other. Pull guard by Ihnazar. Ihnazar now with reverse de la Riva. Reverse de la Riva spider guard. De la Riva is going to be 2 points for Ihnazar. Ihnazar trying to switch sides in order to pass his opponent's guard. Shoulder drag by Ahmed. Now he scored 2 points. Ihnazar representing Command Group, his opponent representing Al Jazeera. We have the score now tying 3-3. Ahmed is winning the tie by anti criteria. Now it's 2 points for Ihnazar. Ihnazar will win, leading the fight by 2 points. And we could see Ahmed now checking the time. Ihnazar one more time, loop choke by Ahmed. Ihnazar. Advantage granted for Ahmed. Now Ihnazar has 1 point only ahead. Very active fight, both of them moving a lot. And now we have Ahmed. Referee is gonna allow the Kazakhstan fighter to adjust the kimono. Here we go. We have the resume of the fight here. After the Kazakhstan fighter readjusts the kimono. Lasso guard by Ahmed. Nazar trying to go to his opponent's side in order to pass the guard. He's controlling the top shoulder. This is the right thing to do. He's trying to pass the shoulder line. Ahmed is able to bring his knee back. Here we go. Now we have Ahmed with 2 points ahead. He's controlling, and Yanazar must hold himself in the top in order to avoid any points. And Yanazar is the one to move to quarterfinals. Nazar, Lepes. Go, one more 8 finals, and that's Akolo Laktibov against Islam Umarov. Laktibov wearing the blue gift. Head outside, it is not allowed, and the referee is going to stop. Referee explain why the fight was stopped and resumes the fight. Pull guard by Umarov, who comes to the top to score 2 points. It was a kind of gift. Pass the guard. So we have a correction here by the corners referee, the one who is doing the VRA, and they consider it as a double pull. So Latibov is leading the score by 1 point ahead. Trying to put pressure to pass the guard. His opponent trying to bench press him, and he was able to recover from the closeout. Latipov represents Sharjah Self-Defense Sports Club. His opponent represents Estrela Alliance. Omoplata attempt and sweep with Omoplata. He's going to score 2 points. His opponents hold tight. He's spreading himself in order to avoid the sweep. And that's it. He scored 2 points for the sweep. He's the one now with 1 point ahead. Takedown attempt by Islam Umarov, and now he ended up giving the back to his opponent. Now Latibov in an attempt to take the back. Also he has the collar choke, and that's it. Submission by Latibov, who is moving to next round. Here we go, Latipov moving to the next round. Which one is quarterfinal? Here we go. Now we have Ingram Kimamov against Ahmad Kirkaider. Here are two guard without grip. Double pull for both sides as they pull guard without grip. Here we go. 3 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Score tying 1-1. Double pull. Advantage for Arman. Pulled out by Ingram. Good work by Arman, now placing his knee on the ground, avoiding his leg to be elevated. Fight being very active. And we have here now Ahmed just reverted. Ahmed trying to climb up with his legs. Now his opponent stacked him. Unbalance. One more scramble created for both of them. And Ahmed trying to pass. His opponent's going through. Third position. And Ingram sprawl.
Stop. Don't move. Do not move.
Here we go.
Stop. Fix your kimono, tie your belt.
Referee asking for both of them to readjust the uniform. Here we go. The fight is being resumed. So we have England 1 point ahead in the score. Now guard pull by England. England spinning around, upside down, trying to come to the top to score. Well defended by Ahmed, who is 1 point behind in the score, and he must score. Now he sit down, he just gave one sweep to his opponents, 2 points as a gift, as we can say in that way. And both of them now standing on the feet. They're trying to take down each other. Advantage for Arman. 40 seconds to go. Now Arman trying to pass his opponent's guard. He scored one advantage, so this is 5-4 in favor of England. Now with the close guard, seems now England is gonna hold his victory. Visible, we can see that he's holding, and time is over. England from Kyrgyzstan is moving to next round, which one is quarterfinals. Here we go, England, Kimamov. Go. Next fight is gonna be keeping on the semi bracket, and it's gonna be Mohamed Moutawi against Pedro Lucas Galo. Pedro Lucas wearing the white gi, double pull. Referee stop, and here requesting virtual assistance referee. So we have an interruption in the combat because referee is checking for double pull if it's correct or not. Rock confirm. Double pull. lack of activity, penalties for both sides. And here we go again. Double pull one more time. And
Stop.
second penalty for both sides. And fight is resumed here. Advantage is given for Pedro Lucas. Toriano by Pedro Lucas, landing his opponent's side. And straight armbar is being applied. Mohamed Moutaoui trying to defend. And extension. Submission by Pedro Lucas Galo. Straight on bar.
There we go with one more fight. Same division. Still 8 finals. There we have Samad Hamradne wearing the red belt and white gi and receiving one penalty. Same as Abdurrahim Zukaray, both receiving one penalty. There we have the fight again with Abdurrahim jumping in the triangle. What a beautiful and plastic movement. Very beautiful and plastic, but we now managed to get a proper triangle. Samad was very flexible and trying to avoid the full closure, but couldn't, and now we have the full closure. Abdurrahim in black, E with the triangle. Samad protecting the arm. Protecting the arm helped him to open the guard and escape. And there we have one more time on bottom. Abdurrahim black E. Samad white E. Samad with a footlock. Super fast and sharp footlock, managing him to win the fight. This is the 8th finals round. Ref is calling for the VAR. Ref is double checking, but nothing to double check. Samad block.
moving to the quarterfinals. One more fight in the same division, global 8 kilograms, another 8 finals. And there we have Sanjar fighting Karim. Karim Blagi, white in red part. There we have Sanjar and Karim exchanging $1 almost at the edge of the net. Sanjar was able to come on top, but the fight will be resumed in the middle. Sanjar, Blagi, Karim, Blagi. 8 finals, 50 kilograms, blue belt. There we have now Karim with a single leg. They managed to take down 2 points and Sanjar closed the bout. They are called the PAR. Penalty to Sanjar. That's going on. Still have a lot of fight to go. There we have Sanjar in the bottom, let's be. Let's pay attention now, what's going to be Sanjar plans once on the guard. Karim stood up, helps to open the guard. If the guard player is sticking fast, he can take advantage of that. Sanjar trying to hold the pants, Mai trying to apply butterfly sweep, didn't work well. We have Karim the single leg. Karim bring the fight to the ground, but the opponent pulled guard again. Now it's time for Karim to play the bottom game. Here we have Karim. He started to lose the over, but now nothing more. Simple open guard. But Sanjar is managing to hold pants and move around. There we have Sanjar right view. Karim still did not engage in guard. It's not clear what his plan. Nice on the bottom. Now go up in a single leg. Not yet. Sanjar is being able to unlock everything and do all the grips. Now we have Sanjar with both hands. Moving around. Now it's better for Sanjar as he could pin down both legs the same side. Karim still did not find his game at the bottom. We have advantage 1 point for Sanjar. Fight will restart with players on their feet. There we go. Almost 1 minute in the fight. Karim is ahead on the scoreboard. 3 points. Very high Karim on 10%. Brandolo. Sanjar seems to be very aware of that. It's kind of a 50-50 chance to go Brandolo. But ended up now with Sanjar on top. Sanjar on top. Feels like he's very hard. Cutting on the bottom, cutting winning. 2-1. Now we have a 50-50 vibe. Top. And we have now Karim moving to the next round, which will be the quarterfinals.
Moving to the next round. Here we go, we have one more fight, and that's going to be the last finals. Youssef Al-Haja and Diogo Mendes da Cruz. Here we go. Diogo in the blue corner. Diogo steps up to get one advantage for the double pull. Youssef now set up in De La Riva, well disengaged by Diogo Cruz, who is now trying to reach in the half guard. He's already in half guard, but he's trying to reach half guard with chest-chest. Back step by Diogo. Now getting his side control. Bug choke attempt by Youssef. Diogo already in the mount position, scoring 4 points. Now he steps to the side again, but he's not able to get the points again. He seems to here we go. Now one attempt for Diogo Mendes da Cruz, who is not position. Top position by Diogo. As you can see, his nickname is JIU. His opponent trying to knee slice by Diogo, who is trying to get 3 more points for the guard pass. Now he's going to the armbar, advantage by guard pass. Diogo trying to stretch his opponent's arm, and that's it. Submission by Diogo Reis with a straight armbar, and moving to quarterfinal. Amazing game at the Grammy. Diogo Mendes da Cruz.
Yeah, looks like we have another contender for the gold medal.
For sure. And let's go move to next phase.
Other quarterfinals of the same division, about 50 kilograms. There we have wearing the white gi and red belt, Ier Nazar, Ier Lopez is fighting with Atulo Latbo. There we go, both players studying each other. Latbo managed to grab hold the gi and pull guard. As we see now, Atulo Latbo is in bottom. And we need to organize his bottom game. He's holding the wrapping the foot with one arm, other arm on his sleeve. Yeah, he had a foot lock on spot with what he's trying to do. And as I was spinning around, which led Latbo to let it go and conquer the point with a sweep. Now we're gonna have Ier Nazar playing on the bottom. Ier Nazar may go underneath and the bring attempt to take the back. Feels like that he's about to conquer the back, and this is what we see now. Well done by Ier Nazar. Felt very smooth the way he did the brain bowler. And there we go. Ier Nazar now is in a very good position, a position that he doesn't have to let it go, because back is one of the top positions as mount. Locking opponent very well. You need to work on the collar. Fight ended up going out of the regular fighting area, which led the ref to pause the fight, and the fight will be resumed in the middle of the mat again. In this case, as the fight was with the submission on, the fight can't be resumed in the same way it was before. So the fight bring it back with players on their feet, and the one applying submission earns 2 points. One more time, we have Ier Nazar on bottom with a black gi, with a white gi. 1 minute and a half to go. Ier Nazar on bottom. We set it up with the guard again. He already isolate one of the Latbo's leg. This way, Ier Nazar can manage to go up, as he has pants on sleeve. Same side as we see now. Latbo managed to turn on his knees, which didn't change the circumstance. The point was awarded to Yanazar, which is about to go back again, could not. They were both spinning, but Yov managed to spin faster and defend the back. What Yanazar now is wrapping the lapel around Lapel's neck and applying a particular choke. Very heavy Yanazar, fiercely trying to submit this fight. Even if he had a large amount of members in this whole board, he wants the submission. Couldn't get it. Less than 10 seconds to go. This is quarterfinals. And with the score of 9-2, Yanazar Yurlepis is moving towards to the semifinals. This is youth division, blue belt under 50 kilograms.
Now it's time for Aran and Imran. Aran from 10th planet Armenia and his opponent from Kyrgyzstan, top team Kyrgyzstan. Aran wearing the red belt. One leg X by Imran. Well disengaged by Aran. Aran on the top, trying to maintain himself on the top. His opponent now can go for a waiter's guard. And now X guard by Imran. Kimamov. Imran Kimamov might have the chance to sweep, but he decided to attack the foot. Trying to attack the foot, and now it's time for Aran trying to attack his opponent's guard, to pass. De La Riva by Imran. Kimamov. This division has been very active, like the fighters moving a lot. Now in a good movement might be Aran scoring advantage. One minute 40 seconds to go.
Semi position. Just bring it here.
Referee is going to bring the fight to the middle in the same position and then resume the fight. Here we go. 1:35 to go. And Aran is 3 points ahead so far. Aran now stand in order to force his opponents to open the guard. And sweep by Imran Kimamov. And trying to maintain himself in the top to score one more point. With both of them spinning around. With 51 seconds to go. Imran Kimamov must score one more point in order to tie the fight. Now one more advantage for Aran Sagian. Here we go, fight is resumed. Guard pull by Aran Sagian. Trying to footlock his opponent. Submission by Arman Sargian. Submission by Arman Sargian. Arman Sargian moving to the next round.
In every home, the story of Jiu-Jitsu begins with pride and tradition.
بكون هناك
ان شاء الله بتكون هناك
إن شاء الله.
17 years of champions, 17 years of shaping the future. And now, every child in every school carries that dream forward. From Abu Dhabi to the world, Jiu-Jitsu unites us as one family.
حلم. teamwork. الاحترام.
الانضباط.
Pride.
Abu Dhabi World Pro 2025, shaping champions, inspiring generations.
Hello everyone, I'm back to analyze another good fight. So let's watch this fight. The girls fighting now. So first of all, look at this pull guard. Yes, this is very important. Can you go back, please? Can you go back? Just let me explain something here, the rules. And go slow, forward, forward. Yes, go forward. Yeah, so to pull guard, yes, exactly. To pull guard, she have to make a grip first. Because, stop a bit. If she no make a grip first, is not available, all right? Okay, go ahead, and she make one. She do one penalty for her. Okay, go ahead now. So now, she gonna go ahead. You go to next. Yes. So stop. Yes. So you can see here, she keep controlling the sleeve and keep control the pants on the other side and sweep her one like a scissor sweep. Go ahead, please. Yes, very good. Oh, go back, go back. Let me show this transition first. Go back, go back. Yes, go back. Go back to the last hand. She sweep and stop here. Yes, exactly. So when she sweep, the girl on bottom tried to escape like a hip bump, like a bridge to escape, and she used that moment. She controlled the sleeve that beginning, and she going to the arm bar from exactly this moment. Go ahead, please, and cross the leg over and attack the arm and submit on super tight arm bar. It's an amazing fight, guys. See you next fight. Us.
The 17th Abu Dhabi World Pro is coming. This is my time, my moment, my story.
17 years of excellence. Legacy continues, champion rise. The world's best gather to showcase their skills.
This is more than a competition.
This is family. This is legacy. This is Abu Dhabi World Professional Jiu-Jitsu Championship.
Lucas, Sanad. Fight!
We keep going here with the same division, youth, blue belt, under 50 kilograms. This is quarterfinals round. And now we see Pedro Lucas Galo with the red belt, as you see, applying straight foot lock, at least trying. He's fighting with Sanad Hamaragne, who is also pursuing the foot lock, but as there was a double pull from the beginning, ref stops
Fight!
and penalize both as they have to progress after the double pull. One more double pull. There is a time limit for double pull. If nobody progresses, the fight will be restarted with both players on their feet. There we have Pedro Lucas with a foot lock. Sanad right spin to escape. Sanad now pursuing Brimble. Ref stops. As I mentioned, double pull cannot stay longer without any progression. Second penalty for both. Both players have been penalized twice. Let's see what's going to be their new tactic. Tactic still the same. Both pulling guard. At this moment now Pedro Lucas decided to come on top and get 1 point. Now Pedro Lucas has the hard job to beat Sanad's guard. Gonna be a tough time for Pedro Lucas. There we go. Pedro Lucas wisely controlling both hands. Sanad is trying to remove Pedro Lucas' hands from his pants so he can have his legs free. Sanad already managed to entangle one of Pedro's leg, as you can see. Now Sanad is sliding in and might pass underneath Pedro Lucas' leg. A very dramatic moment, but Pedro managed very well to slide around Sanad to avoid that
dive in front center. Now we have Pedro Lucas in top. We have Pedro Lucas spinning around trying to get it back. Pedro Lucas seems to be very confident on this back take. Sanders having defensive approach now. There we have Pedro Lucas with the collar. And now arm. Trying to get that back. Goes straight to the arm. And that's what we have now, arm bar. Straight arm bar, very super tight and tap it. Very well applied, the straight arm bar from the back by Pedro Lucas Galo, who is moving ahead in the brackets going to the semifinals.
Here we go. Now we have Karim Iftahia and his opponent Diogo da Cruz. Karim wearing the red belt. Double pull. Diogo smartly step up to get one advantage and trying to already make his way to pass the guard. Controlling both pants. Step to one side again. Trying to get knee slice. Again, controlling one leg. Jump to the other side. Both pants one more time. His opponent trying to go upside down. And Diogo is getting close, trying to get a chest with chest. His opponent trying to bring knees on the ground. Well avoided by Diogo, who already conquered 3 points for the guard pass. Trying to pull him on the belly and trying to set up. In my opinion, he was trying to go to the back actually. He managed very well to come to the top again and score 2 more points for the sweep. Diogo with a very good game and well determined to finish this fight with the victory. Change side again, knee on the belly, switch sides. Stay behind his friend, he's able to take the back. His opponent smartly slide down. And we have 10 points ahead for Diogo da Cruz so far. Here we go, back to the fight with 2 minutes and 5 seconds to go. We have Diogo Mendes da Cruz 10 points ahead so far. Both of them studying each other. We might have a double pull. No, pull guard by Karim. Diogo one more time. Pull his opponents up. in order to force his opponent to sit and expose the back. Now Diogo is on the back, 4 points, and applying a rear neck choke, looks tight, and that's it. Submission by Diogo Mendes da Cruz. And what can I say? This is gonna be a good name, a big contender here. And that will be unbelievable. We're gonna have Pedro Galo against Diogo da Cruz in the semifinals. Unfortunately, just one can pass. Unfortunately, I would love to see this fight in the final.
Same. In the semifinals, we have Kazakhstan with Yerenazar, we have Armenia with Aran, and Brazil. Here we have already the semifinals. Boys are on fire, and now we see Yerenazar from Kazakhstan fighting Aran from Armenia. If you guys on the chat on YouTube, please let us know who you are supporting. Just type the flag, the emoji of the flag of the country you're supporting. Armenia or Kazakhstan, Aran or Yerenazar. There we have Yerenazar and the white gi defending a straight foot lock attempt by Aran. Aran keeps with Lahiban guard on. Yerenazar is blocking the other leg, holding it. Now he's using his other foot to ref.
Yes, Adriano, we have a lot of people. We have someone here supporting the Armenian fight. He just posted the flags, and also have people supporting Pedro, saying, "Vamos, Pedrinho." Hello, everyone who stay tuned with us in the YouTube channel. If you are supporting, waiting for some fight, just drop your comments here, write something, and then we will be glad here to share with everyone.
Bola, polo. Yeah, this side. Fight.
Here we go again, 3 minutes to go in this first semi-final between Yerenazar from Kazakhstan and Aran from Armenia. There we have Yerenazar on top, trying to spin all over. He tried to pass the guard. Aran follows, could not. Aran managed to remain playing guard, almost swept. There was a change level, and that make Aran score 1 point. And then here we go again with Aran on the bottom. Yerenazar on top. Yerenazar applying a lot of pressure. He actually now managed to pass the guard and scored 3 points. Already going forward and mounting. There we have Yerenazar accepting the defense and playing guard now. Yerenazar was on top, mount. Decided to bring the fight back. With him to get back on the floor. This is the semi-final. Winner going to final, and loser going to fight for the bronze medal. Looks like Yerenazar is arranging to apply an armbar. He's isolating one arm, holding the leg. Aran is standing up. There we have Yerenazar on the bottom with the white gi. Seemingly applying, trying to apply an armbar. He swept with armbar on. It's not fully It's a choke, by the way. Now we can see clearly he's using the lapel to apply a choke. You can change now to a triangle or armbar, but the choke seems to be working. There we have another squeezing even more, trying to finish the choke. Could not. Aaron bravely survived. And there we have again Aaron standing up to try to open the guard. Lost her balance as Aaron holding his legs. There we have one more attempt of sweep by Aaron. So it's almost landing on the back. When the time comes. There we have Yernazar. Here Lepis from Kazakhstan heading to the final. Aaron will be fighting for the bronze medal. There we go, first finalist Yernazar.
Here we go, Adriano. This is the another semifinals. So we're gonna have Pedro Lucas Galo against Diego Mendes da Cruz. Prepare and tie your seat belt. Let's go. Double pull.
Chega, por favor.
Now I believe it's gonna be guard pull by Pedro Lucas. Diogo actually. As Pedro was with the knee on the ground. Now Pedro is putting pressure, trying to force the stack. He's forcing the stack. Pedro is holding the position. Pedro in a very good position now as he using his chest actually to push his opponent. Only the collar is holding Pedro to be free. He's pushing the knee on the ground. Yeah, another one I believe is reaching the collar. Pedro putting pressure. That will be one advantage for Pedro.
As we expected, this fight has been very strategic. So every move is highly calculated.
We have the VRA here to confirm the advantage. They remove the advantage, and we have the score turn 0-0. Here we go. Before we have Diogo on the bottom. Let's see what's gonna happen now. If we're gonna have the chance to see now. Pedro Lucas, yes. Now we have Pedro Lucas on the bottom, playing guard. And we have seen before, Diogo is a very good passer. Actually, in my humble opinion, I think he plays better in the top than the bottom. He brings his opponents up. And Lucas open the guard, getting a shallow lasso. Diogo trying to find the way. Spider guard by Pedro Lucas. De la Riva hook as well. Pedro trying to disentangle from the position. To defend well. The attempt to get the underclatter by Pedro Lucas. And trying to. Now is Pedro Lucas trying to get one single leg. Trying to come up and seems. Single leg attempt by Pedro Lucas. And I believe he's waiting for the time. And Diogo's defend well. He pulls his opponents inside. He trying to force him to go to the ground. And this is 2 points for Pedro Gallo. And he celebrated his victory and he's going to the final. Very good fight indeed. Congratulations for both of them. Unfortunately, just one can move to the final. Diogo Cruz will fight for the bronze medal. And Pedro Lucas fighting for the gold medal. Here we go, that's the confirmation, Pedro Lucas Gallo. One more fight here in the mat, number 6. Now let's move to female division. And this is gonna be youth, women's division, blue belt under 40 kilograms, Mira Kamiz Al-Hamadi and her opponent, Haida Khalaf. Haida Khalaf already with 6 points ahead. Mira from Al Dafra Jiu-Jitsu Club, her opponent from Al Ain Jiu-Jitsu Club.
This is a quarterfinal for the winner. We're gonna go to the semifinal.
Haida now set up in a triangle shape. Just trying to using the triangle to sweep.
This is quarterfinals for that division.
And the winner for this fight, we have Fatima Al Ghafri waiting for the winner between these two fighters. One more advantage is given to Haira for the tried attempt.
Haira keeps advancing in the fight. Swept, mount. Showing pace, dominance in the fight. And pursue another submission from the top mark.
Stop, stop, stop. Fix your jab. Same position in the middle. Tie your belt, please. Tie your belt.
There we go. Full picture of the arena, and now back to the main mat with Haira submitting with an armbar. There we go. Haira Khalaf moving to the semifinals. This is women's blue belt under 40 kilograms. Semifinal of the same division, we have
Miguel Massurin
and
Ruby.
The first semifinal. We already have Ruby applying a triangle choke. She's adjusting the triangle. Let's see how it's going to end up. Seems to be working the triangle choke.
Seems to be tight again.
Yeah.
She's also holding the leg.
Everything's been doing perfectly by Ruby, but opponent's resistance is very important.
She's closing shut up.
The opponent's very resistant. It can stay there for a long period of time. That's what I've seen.
She's very resilient.
Indeed. It's a nice range from a lot of great shots.
Submission, wow. I have to confess, she's very resilient.
Yes.
Very tough.
There we go. Ruby. Had it fine.
now is the time for the gold, the bronze medal. Aran Fargian and Diogo da Cruz. Diogo da Cruz in the blue corner. Diogo hugging both legs. Good control by him now, controlling three sides. And back to take attempts. And with a chance to go to the armbar. As we can see, Diogo is getting his opponent on his feet, but he decided to give up. Now he's coming to the top to score 2 points. We have 5 minutes ahead. Diogo is leading the score so far.
It's nice to see a young talent coming from Armenia. See Jiu-Jitsu developing everywhere in the world.
Especially this year edition, we have seen a lot of fighters from Armenia.
It's really nice to see that. It's not a large country, but there's a country nearby and it has tradition in judo and wrestling and developing jiu-jitsu.
It's the diversity of jiu-jitsu spreading around the world.
Hopefully soon we're going to see an Armenian black belt giving trouble to everyone.
Hope so. Nowadays we have so many good fighters. We have Adam Nowitzki, one of the best European fighters.
So far.
We also have Nolan, the Norway fighter. He's very good as I think he's ultra heavy. Yes, ultra heavy division.
He had it a little bit back in the past. Alexander Trans also from Denmark.
He used to work here before, yes? Yeah, for a short time.
There are several fighters, but so far Adam is the best European of all time. He's amazing.
He's one of the best now.
Adam Lazinski.
One more celebration here. One more attempt by Diogo da Cruz to submit his opponent. Now trying to set up. It's not close at all, but it's always a threat to make a transition to straight on bar. That is one thing I want to share with you. That what I learned by Tainan. Tainan, I don't know if you're going to remember, that is a competition. Tainan was able to defeat Andy Murasaki. Andy Murasaki was trying to do, I'm going to talk about that, you're going to remember. Andy Murasaki trying to do a long step, and Tainan caught him in the triangle, but actually he closed the triangle wrong side. So he closed the triangle in the wrong side in order to adjust the hip. And when he turned, going to the right side, the position was perfect, and then he was able to also avoiding his opponent to get a posture. He closed to the wrong side, he can maintain his opponent's posture down, and then he take the right time to make the switch, and then he was able to. So in that case, I saw Diogo could do that. That would be a good strategy as well. Diogo now with 9 points ahead. He is the bronze medalist. What a semifinal between he and Pedro. Congratulations, Diogo Mendes da Cruz.
Well done guys, well done Diogo, well done Aran. semifinal of the blue belt on the 40 kilograms. There we have wearing the red belt, Fatima Jamal Al-Tawafri. She's fighting with Khaira Khalaf. They are fighting for the spot in the final. Here we go. Two local talents fighting for their spot in the final. Final of the Abu Dhabi World Youth Jiu-Jitsu Championship. There we have new Khaira pulling guard. Khaira, who won her previous fight in a very, very impressive manner. There we have Khaira pulling her again on the bottom. She was dressing herself, looking for the best way to score a point, make a submission. There we have Khaira. Bottom. Trying to stabilize the opponent. Trying to find a gap. There we have Fatima on top as well at times. Some pressure, not tough leg. Had to develop in game. But we see now Fatima seems to be consistent in the top game. He's moving precisely, avoiding taking unnecessary risks. He's moving around Khaira's leg. Trying to go through now. She made her way to pass one leg over the Khaira's guard. Now she managed to pass both. Let's get closer to accomplish the side control. His leg, she's about to get the side control. There we have the pass guard from Fatima. Fatima already managed to knock after the pass guard. And now going straight into a Ezekiel choke. Khaira is trying to defend herself. But the choke seems to be tight, and that we have Fatima Jamal representing Al Jazeera going into the final.
Here we go, Adriano. Now is the time for the final. We have the Kazakhstani Yernazar and his opponent Pedro Galo. Here we go. Yernazar wearing the red belt.
Just to mention, this bracket was huge.
Pedro trying to pull guard and double pull. Here we go, double pull, both of them working. Loops. Wisely, Pedro trying to place his opponent's leg and goes full footwork. Wow. So beautiful.
So precise, so calm.
So beautiful. Precisely.
Well done by Pedro.
Congratulations, Pedro. More than well deserved. Here we go, Adriano. We're gonna have one more fight, and it's gonna be Angelus from Melky Galvão, well-known jiu-jitsu club around the world, and his opponent Hinat. Angelus wearing the blue gi, double pull, and advantage for Angelus. Hinat trying to put some pressure with the armless triangle, as his opponents has the double under, as we were discussing today. People has been using a lot double unders in this division, like light divisions.
And see how he upgrades. He moves the belt. Very well done.
Nice.
Oh, this guy is also. This is the final blue belt under 55 kilograms. Renato seems to be very active as well. He's energetic.
Double pull. Now Angelus decides to stay up.
Renato's trying to confuse Angelus. He's like pull, getting top, pull, getting top.
Here we go. Now, guard pull by Angelus, who is trying to go to the back. (50-50) by Angelus. Angelus in the 50-50, controlling his opponent's opposite leg, trying to elevate his opponent's hip in order to his elbow go through, as he did now he gets
Beautiful move.
crab right and one hook in. Back control and back control. He's awaiting the collar. And started to put the pressure on his opponent, trying to clean the hook. Angelo trying to put pressure, now getting his leg over his opponent's shoulder, and I saw a tap. Whoa.
That was a tap, and that's it. Angelus will need it.
Congratulations, Angelo. It was a final. Gold medal for Angelo. Angelus. Here we go, confirmation. Angelus Vanildo. Congratulations. Here we go, one more fight into mat number 6, and that's gonna be the bronze match. Haida Kalaf against her opponent, Mai Gasurin.
There you go. Fighting from the
Top, Mai Gasurin trying to set up a cross choke. Lumberjack sweep attempt. We still have Mai Gasurin working the choke and submission. Submission by the Mongolia fighter. Representing Golpe Pantera BJJ, bronze medal. Mike Masuren.
Now the finals were in between Fatima, Jamal Al-Bakri, and Robbie Berkeley from the UK, Fatima from the UAE. So we have Ruby pulling guard. Ruby having the Riva, holding collar and sleeve, now holding collar and foot and ankle. Fatima is very stable. In her previous fight we could see the fast guard really well. Fatima is a local talent, representing Al Jazeera Club. So we have Ruby trying to bump sweep. It might be to open a space for a triangle. Didn't work well the triangle, she came back, tried one more time the bump. And there we have Ruby with the guard closed. And the triangle already back again on spot. There we have Fatima with her good posture.
Oh, transition to back ball.
Fatima is showing a good posture. The good posture of Fatima is avoiding the accomplishment of the triangle. But also Fatima needs to work on the pass guard. Ruby now open the guard, trying to open space for her techniques. Using the foot to manage the distance. There we have Ruby try the scissor sweep. Looks like she's trying to get the right momentum to attack. She has leading collar, but as we can see, Fatima is holding super strong. The lapel. And here we go. Ruby keeps trying. Now she shoot for a triangle one more time. And there we have Ruby closing triangle. We have 1 minute and a half remaining. Triangle seems to be promising. Got 1 minute and a half to go off of time. Fatima's taking a good chance to win. Let's keep our eyes wide open. Fatima with her strong grip,
And the minute one till now. Now we are heading to the last part of the fight. 30 seconds remaining. At this point, Ruby managed to score a sweep. Still on the triangle. And there we have Ruby pursuing to get some more leverage to submit. 10 seconds to go. There we have Ruby trying to stretch Fatima's arm to get armbar, but the time is over. And that is the end. 3 points to Ruby. And she's the champion of the Abu Dhabi World Youth Jiu-Jitsu Championship. Congrats to Ruby and Fatima.
Here we go, confirmation. Ruby Birki. Now it's time for one semifinal for the youth blue belt under 73 kilograms. It's Lucas de Freitas. Oh, sorry, this is a Fernando da Silva Pavia and Muhammad Asbergen.
Many congratulations to all our winners. Thank you, Mr. Yusuf. Back to more.
Here we go, the fight is being resumed here, and we have 0-0 on the score. This is a blue belt. Fernando on the top now. He'll step up to get an advantage for the double pull. Fernando who representing Art of Jiu-Jitsu. The Man Brothers Academy. And Muhammad is the command group. Fernando defended well. Fernando forcing his opponent to step. He's controlling now. He's already established the position. It's a 3 points granted for him for the guard pass. Side control. Now it's going to the mount, scoring 4 more points. And Fernando switch sides, trying to get the Katagatami in order to finish the fight. Here we go. 1 minute 20 seconds. Fernando with 10 points ahead. Now Fernando is getting closer to score more 3 points for the guard pass. He's trapping the arm. And the 3 points signed by him by the referee to his side. And seems he's preparing a straight on bar. .40 seconds to finish the fight. Fernando now trying to apply a choke, collar choke, and force his opponent to tap. Fernando Silva Paiva from AOJ, gold medalist for the blue belt under 66 kilograms. Nice work, good fight.
Tiago from the Commando Group, please join us at the podium. Tiago. Coach Tiago from the Commando Group, please join us at the podium.
Let's wait for his confirmation. And Fernando Paiva, gold medalist. Here we go. Now we have Daniel Kadirkan against Zayan Chowdhury. Daniel is on the bottom, wearing the red belt. And the fight remains 0-0 here. We have Spider guard by Daniel.
This is a blue belt under 81 kilograms final. Zayn Chowdhury is representing PSLPB Cícero Costa. We'll go with this final. 81 kilograms final blue belt. For who expected a fight there, both fighters fighting standing. There we see a nice ground game from both. There we have Zayn pursuing the pass. Seems to be tough, but he's having a good posture, controlling pants. Control the bottom paint, so we can see it can help him to at least get a point from the attempt, but he needs to use more his legs.
Wisely, he pulled his opponent inside. Inward.
Very nice.
Again.
I like to see that. One kid.
This is good to see when the fighters, they are trying to, avoiding to fight.
Obviously he doesn't want to lose his grips. For sure he has some solid grips, and if the fight would be paused, he would lose the nice grips. As you can see now, he's almost getting the back.
Advantage is giving to Zayn. One more.
Yeah. But he ended up on the bottom now.
So he has to at least defend his opponent to pass his guard.
Now we have Daniel on top. Less than 30 seconds to go.
Daniel seems to get A.
Zayn seems to be holding well.
He's trying to rotate him.
Zayn having his legs locked. But Daniel doesn't seem to want to move. He's trying to play some kind of choke.
Here we go. Zayn Chowdhury.
This is blue belt under 81 kilograms final.
Zayn Chowdhury representing Cícero Costa Association.
Gold medal going to Cícero Costa Gym. Cícero Costa, where Miao brothers came from, and the legend Leandro Lu.
Yes.
Here we go, one more fight. This is Ari Sidotti and Murilo Neves. Ari is from Ortiz Martial Arts Academy and his opponent from Alliance Mario Reis. This is a blue belt, 73 kilograms, bronze match, and that's it. Murilo, submission, and bronze medal. Bronze medalist Murilo Neves.
There we go. This is the blue belt under 70 kilograms final. There we have Elias Banger wearing the white gi and red belt fighting Lucas Matos de Freitas. Lucas de Freitas representing Nova União International, playing the bottom now. He set it up his guard, attempting a triangle. Elias is holding the fence, wisely avoiding that. But Lucas is having a very strong grip on the collar and sleeve. There he goes, the collar, the still hold the sleeve. Both sleeves now for sleeve and collar. Lucas again, he changed side. Now he's trying to dive underneath. Change again for sleeve and collar on the same side. Lucas is having time to reset his game, change grips. He might be looking for the perfect balance to move ahead with his technique. There we have close guard for Lucas. He is on top, avoiding all progressions as best as he can. He needs to stand up. Trying to this way open the guard. There we have Lucas de Freitas closing the guard. Having sleeve again and collar, shooting for a triangle. The gear is pulling back, trying to avoid that. But with a low posture, Lucas might be able to close triangle. That's what's happening now. Triangle is being closed by Lucas. Sweep and tap. There we go. Lucas de Matos Freitas is the champion of the men's blue belt under 70 grams youth. Lucas de Freitas from Brazil.
Coming next up, we might have youth blue belt under 60 kilograms final.
Congratulations also to Elise, who is coming from the USA.
King of Saudi Arabia.
There we go. Lucas, gold medal.
Here we go, Diano. And this is one more final. And Luciano de Oliveira representing Mario Reis, and his opponent Ismail representing Comando Group. So we have Luciano wearing the white gi, double pull, and we have Luciano coming up to score one advantage. The opponent have a deep there is a De La Riva hook very tight, and he scored 2 points. Luciano set up a lasso. Lasso guarded by Luciano. Ooh, he's using one guard now in order to sweep his opponent. One guard when you have his opponent's lapel passing through his legs. Coming to the top to score 2 points for a sweep from the one guard. Ismail controlling his opponent's pants. And Luciano accepts the sweep. So we have Luciano always ahead in the score as he wants one advantage. So he always, now actually we have Ismail ahead. But as we know, Luciano has the sweep on his hand. If he started to force the sweep, he's able to come to the top. Here we go, 2 more points. Now he's ahead, 5 points. Back step. Trying to disengage. Trying to escape his leg. His opponent trying to go underneath. And the Kazakhstan is gonna score 2 points again. With 1 point, with 1 minute and 2 seconds to go. Luciano must watch. Nice work by the referees. Gonna bring the fight to the center.
You can do this for me. Look at the grips. You can tie off his arm. Fall. Fix again.
Here we go. Let's resume in the same position. The warm guard.
Relax, relax. Ready? Fight.
Here we go. Warm guard by Luciano de Oliveira. We're trying to sweep now, and he's getting tense because the Kazakhstan now started to hold the fight. And he's trying to elevate. He's trying to come to the top to score. The Kazakhstani fighter trying to resist and avoid the sweep. And now we have one hooking in by the Kazakhstani Ismail. He's trying to choke his opponent and tap. Ismail was able to defeat his opponent in the last second. What a fight. Here is the confirmation. Ismail is the winner of the division. Highlights.